Oh, you very urgent. No problem. Give it. Yes, no problem. No urgency in that. Give it. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
My lords, for settlement money.
ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಅರ್ಧ ದಿನ ಸರ್, ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು 10 ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್. ಎಸ್, give the memos. Yes, fast. Give all the memos, sir. Ayyo, that's all right, sir. Give it. Fresh matter. Kodi sir, Bharat. Pending matters kodbidi alla. No problem, sir. It will come according to seniority. Give all the pending matters. Paralla, pending matters idre kodbidi. Parvalla, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. No problem, give it, sir.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Pending matter, fresh matter. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. Fresh matters memo ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the fresh matter. No fresh matter?
Fresh matter,
Give.
230.
No 230.
Complaint is a heart related problem. Suffer ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. Falsely implicated.
Complainant.
Complainant, sorry, accused my lord. They are falsely implicated in the FIR under the 336.
ಪರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ.
He is a heart patient my lord.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Is nowhere correct.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
Bail was
heart patient. Bail was?
Session bail was rejected.
Thank you. This is not bail court. Give it. Yes. Kodi. So what? No problem. Kodi. ಏನು ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿತಾ? 1 minute. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
One fresh matter, Malad. The only urgency is 7 directors, Malad, of this Flipkart company have been summoned on 29th. Cognizance also has not been taken.
We'll take it on 27th.
27th.
Yes, give it. Great. Hey, today and tomorrow. Fresh matters mugita ella. Ella mugita fresh matters. No fresh matters memo giving. Give it. Idre ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. No 230. 27th ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the memos. Date will not be given. It will come on submission Tuesday. Give it. Please give.
Your lordship, one
fresh matters. Please give. Please give. Monday ಒಂದೇ, Tuesday ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ fresh matters ಇರೋದು. It will come. It will come, sir. Give it.
One submission, your lordship.
Pending matters memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord, one submission.
Give all the memos in the pending matters except on the designated days. Whatever urgency, I'm not going to take. Please give it.
One submission, your lordship.
Vacating interim order.
Yes. Vacating interim order separate ಕೊಡಿ.
One submission.
Give all the vacating interim orders.
Sir, in fact, my lord, these matters, my lord, I'm just
Give vacating the
vacating
interim
along with
order.
another petition, my lord,
Kodi, sir.
arising out of same transaction. That's
Maybe
why.
give it. Yes.
One submission, your lordship.
Vacating interim order, please give.
One submission, 130.
Madam, vacating interim order.
Whatever, give it. Yes.
Same date. Arising.
Withdrawal, please give. All pending memos, please give. Whatever it is, pending matter, give it. Yes. Pending matters, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one submission.
Pending fresh. Threat of arrest, 230. Yes. Give it. Pending matter, give it. Whatever it is, sir, give it. Pending matter only on designated days of this court, give it. Yes.
My lord,
You know it is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It will come on those days. Come, give it.
Your lordship.
You don't want to give it, give it. Yes. Anybody else? Give it fast.
One submission, your.
No mention, sir. Pending matters, please give. No mentioning pending matters at all. Not a problem. No pending mention in pending matters at all, sir. No, no indulgence, special indulgence to any pending matter. All on seniority on the designated days. Please allow me to follow a procedure.
One fresh,
One
one
submission,
submission,
my lord.
one
Give it,
fresh
give.
matter, one fresh matter, your
Fresh
lordship.
matter, give it, sir.
138 proceedings. I've already deposited more than 20%.
138 ಏನ್ urgency, sir?
143 order ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ, ಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, already
ಏನ್
I
urgency
paid
ಇಲ್ಲ,
it.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Already
one
paid it,
submission,
your
my
No,
lord.
sir, give it. Heavens are not going to fall, give it.
No, the court has directed me to deposit 20 more
No
percent.
problem, sir, give it. Party in person, ಏನು?
Yesterday, the case was listed, but
Ah.
not in a positive. Same thing is happening. Previous hearing.
Who has given the date?
The previous.
Previous bench dates I will not take. When do you want, tell me?
My lord, one submission.
Huh? Give it on 30th.
My
Which year
lordship-
is that?
My lordship,
30th, yes.
fresh matter,
Give it.
Tuesday.
My lord,
Give all the fresh memos, yes.
my lord,
all the
a
cases
submission, my
pending.
lord, my lord, a submission
Memos
pending.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
My
ಎಲ್ಲ.
lord, a pending matter, my lord, there is no
ಎಲ್ಲ
interim order.
Pending
The respondent.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
My lord, there is, the respondent Lord, have for made their settlement, my appearance, lord. my lord.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
May
ಮಾಡಿ.
make
Otherwise
a
no
small
mention.
submission.
My lord, for
Settlement,
settlement,
my
my
lord.
lord.
My lord,
Nothing.
My lord, if I may request.
Matter.
There is no,
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
my lord, there is no interim order, my lord,
No
but
problem.
the respondent have made their appearance, my lord. My lord, the
Well, it
respondents have
will
made
come
their.
on the designated days only.
My lord, on the second day of the reopening,
sir.
I had moved a memo, my lord,
No,
that
sir.
was given on seniority. Same.
Give it, give it. Sorry?
Fixed for today, but it's.
Who fixed it, sir?
Previous bench.
No, give it, yes.
My lord, on sixth, I had.
You, when do you want, you tell me, I'll fix it. Previous bench cannot fix a date for me. Yes, give it. Give it, give a date, whatever. Which year is that? Which year is that?
25.
It will come next 30th.
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, for 30th, my lord.
My lord, for,
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
my lord, for settlement, my lord,
Matter.
today at
30th,
2:30.
No mentioning, stop.
I'm requesting.
My lord,
No mentioning in any case, stop.
my lord, for settlement, my lord.
Settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
Trial court on 30th, my lord.
Settlement ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Urgency is,
No urgency.
not 20 cases are filed against me.
Ah.
This is 21st case,
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30.
230 minutes.
Two 2:30.
My lord, one submission, my
Offense
lord.
under SC/ST atrocity.
On
My
Tuesday,
lord, for
yes.
settlement.
One urgency for 2:30 minutes.
Why, sir?
Because already the matter has been stayed by the honorable court. The family members of the accused number one have been now harassed. Now they have also been added in the second FIR.
ಕೊಡಿ, 2:30.
Please,
yes.
on the urgency, my lord, matter is coming before the trial court on 30th.
I can't adjust my calendar because of the trial court. Give it, yes.
My lord, I pray for 2:30, my lord.
Why, sir?
Matters 2:30, I pray.
Why?
my lord. The reason because it's posted for judgment tomorrow. It's only a limited question of 319.
2:30, all right.
Obliged, my lord.
In
2:30.
NI complaint is not filed within time, my lord.
No
Please
problem,
urgency.
no
Lords, for
urgency.
settlement, my lords.
Settlement
There are
ಕೊಡಿ.
two petitions, it may be tagged together.
Which one?
For settlement. my
ಆಯ್ತು,
lord.
settle, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? When do you want?
2:30, my lord.
Give it, yes. No problem, fresh or pending.
Grateful.
Give it. Pending matters, don't make a mention at all, give it.
More than 20 memos, my lord.
Even if it is 100, I'm not bothered, give it. It will come according to the designated days only.
Lord, your lordship directed to take the matter at 2:30.
Which one?
The threat of arrest.
A threat of arrest ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, comply ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. All of you moved at 2:30. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ and copy is not served on the state council, I am not going to grant any
Copy has
order.
been served, my lord.
On the state council, not there, here.
Yes, my lord.
Office objection also complied, my lord.
Huh?
Office objection also
ಕೊಡಿ.
complied, 27, my lord. 28 trial court.
ಕೊಡಿ sir ಎಲ್ಲ.
Press matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
420, my lord.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Civil dispute, my lord. 27.
Public servant, my lord.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Public servant, list after 4 weeks.
SC/ST, atrocity, my lord.
ಇನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, public servant ಅದೇನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
138 my lord, 230 matter.
138, 230.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Why?
138 matter, 230 matter.
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, warrant execute ಮಾಡಿ.
Even events are not going to fall in 138, ಕೊಡಿ.
Warrant execute ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
Please,
ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lord.
No
230
problem.
my lord.
No, sir. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20% ಆರ್ಡರ್, ನಾವು 10% ಕಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರ
ಆಯ್ತು,
Please,
230 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Submission ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
Party in person?
ಹೌದು sir.
Both of you are parties in person? ಏನು?
ಇದು law change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು sir.
ಇಬ್ರು, ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ಇಬ್ರು ಇದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Law change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು sir.
ಲಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ advocate ನ change ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಲಾಯರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಅದು listing ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 10, my lord.
Adjournments.
I mean, date given-
It is called. If you want to withdraw ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Date given matter 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
Previous.
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಬೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು?
25 ಸಮಯ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, 30th ಯಾವತ್ತಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಗಂಗಾಧರಪ್ಪ ಸರ್, ಪೇಜ್ 21 ಹೋಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6/2020.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 354, 324 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಸುಳ್ಳು
ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I have produced the documents
there is a dispute relating to the
The
property.
civil suit is not a license to
No, I am not,
outrage the modesty of a woman
it is not
or
correct.
assault.
She is none other than my own sister. There cannot be any such
Yaru
thing.
sister?
This complainant who is respondent number 2 before the honorable court, she is none other than my
What is the dispute?
land dispute.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು?
They
OS
encroached.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಿದೆ?
OS ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ appeal before the appellate tribunal ಇದೆ, deputy commissioner, assistant commissioner order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All these things are there.
Heard the learned counsel A.V. Gangadharappa appearing for the petitioner. Though the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 354 and 324 of the IPC, the learned counsel submits that the complainant is the sister of the petitioner. Therefore, there cannot be a brother outraging the modesty of a sister generally. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of generally. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Number 2.
For the respondent.
ಅದು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. So and so, the 354 is alleged against brother and sister. Pendency of a civil suit could be the reason for projecting such offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. ಅದು ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ so?
Number 2.
Respondent number 2.
ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವೇನಾ?
ನಾನು.
ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3-4 ದಿವಸ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ನೆನ್ನೆ
ಎರಡೂವರೆಗೆ. ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
They have filed an application for stay. I'm for the respondent number 2.
Correct, sir. Promise to marry.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರು.
Promise to marry ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಇದು. Husband is saying she has promised me to marry and cheated. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, the boy is saying. Yesterday I was thinking ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಅಂತ ಬಂದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Now the man is alleging she has promised to marry me and taken some money, she has not married
ಆಮೇಲೆ
me.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿ ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಯಾರು?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ she has promised to marry and breached promise now. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ. No representative. Yes, Jagdish sir. The petitioners.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The respondent shall, the petitioner shall implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings, failing which the petition cannot even be entertained. The petitioner is accused number 1. The petitioner and the complainant are said to have had a relationship, physical as well.
No, my lord, not as a physical.
Allegations are.
Allegation.
Physical as well. And all the acts have happened on the promise of marriage. Now the man is alleging that on the promise of marriage, the petitioner, the lady has hoodwinked the petitioner for 26 lakhs.
26. And
taken 26 lakhs, projecting that the parents of her parents have died and she's an orphan. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that parents are alive and it is only a ploy to extract money from the hands of the respondent. The state shall secure charge sheet purti idiyalla. The respondent complainant is permitted 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter second, third week alone. Admission for admission. Yes, next.
Crime number, CC number.
19th. Post on 19th for admission. Next.
3.
Great. Third additional chief ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
Really, Your Lordship, may I agenda matter, my lord, that seems to be fake complaint has been filed.
100% and doubt.
So
ಏನು ಗ್ಲೋರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ offence ನ, ಒಂದು ಆಗಿರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Now they are not even cooperating. Petitioner is, the accused is, complainant is not even cooperating. We will take to file a B report, my lord.
Learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the complainant, after glorifying the offences against these petitioners accused, are not even cooperating with the investigation. We will permit investigation. Investigation shall continue, and no coercive steps will be taken against these petitioners in the garb of investigation.
Before, my lord, charge sheet was filed on 30/12/2025.
13/12
30/12, my lord.
30 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Till no, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord,
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. If you stick on to the conventional style of amending the petition, it will come in amendments.
Yes, my lord. So far as accused.
You want to
number
amend?
two- No, my
Please
lord.
do so.
No. I am not seeking for amendment. But so far as accused number 2 and 3 are concerned, my lord, they are in-laws.
No problem. There is nothing. You challenge it.
But during the pendency of this petition, my lord, they have filed the charge sheet. There was no stay.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಈಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ at 2:30 and close it. No problem. In an interlocutory application, it gets stuck somewhere that will never see the light of the day. This is why I tell the council, so that there is some progress. Charge sheet.
I undertake to appear for the respondent of the first petition.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, please.
Learned counsel Abhishek undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant. ನೀವು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? For the complainant, register to print the name of K. Abhishek. Abhishek Patil as appearing for the respondent in criminal petition, seal number 5. ಏನ್ matter?
Case
Family.
No, my lord, neighbors.
Regarding building of house, my lord.
Any settlement? ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That is my site. We are laying foundation. At that time, they came and set up a quarrel. They are the aggressors, and they have assaulted.
ನೀವು neighbors ತಾನೆ?
They have, yes, they have assaulted.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
We are already staying.
ಇಬ್ರು ಬಹಳ ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Sit and settle.
Previous injuries have been sustained, my lord.
By whom? By you?
My lord, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if you want,
both the parties
I
sustained
will dismiss both.
Both the parties
They have
sustained
incurred
injuries.
simple injuries, my lord.
Whatever injury is an injury. I will dismiss both.
The petition number 1, my lord, in my petition is an 83-year-old, but there are no attacks against him. And petition number 5, my lord, is a government servant, and at that time he was working in his place of work. I have produced the attendance register
It is all that will become a matter of trial. I'll dismiss both. Assault, counter case and counter case, I will not entertain. Provided you can sit and settle the dispute. You are neighbors.
Week's time may be granted, we'll explore.
Do that. Don't pour salt on injury. Yes. The parties to the list are neighbors who have, the issue is a case and counter case. The parties to the list are neighbors, and I deem it appropriate to grant 10 days time to these petitioners to explore the possibilities of a settlement. In the event no settlement is arrived at, both the petitions would be answered on its merit on the 5th of February.
Please.
Number 6.
Petition.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
SPP ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ತರಕ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಓದಿಲ್ಲ.
Grant your ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Grant certificate which is produced is a fake one. No such grant was issued. That's the report.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That's the report.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಆ ಕಾಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
ನೀವು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ನೀವು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ. ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಯು? ನೋ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Petition projects issue of forgery and cheating as the petitioner claims to be a grantee without a grant certificate. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is that they have not, the petitioner has not applied for any grant at the hands of the state government, but Saguvadi chit is issued in his favor. Grant certificate is also issued in his favor. Therefore, the investigation in such case is a must. Investigation shall continue, but the police shall not file its final report without the leave of the court. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Investigation ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿ.
Offense 306 of
ಗೊತ್ತು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
is accused number 4 madam.
Yes, Jagdish ಇದೆಯಾ?
In the inquest report allu, the time of inquest my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Statement recorded during the course of inquest.
But you A2 ಹೇಳಿರೋದು A3 and
A4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, A4.
The petitioner is accused number 4 is alleged of offense punishable and is an accused in a crime that alleges offenses punishable under section 108, 352, 3 and 5 of the BNS. The complainant is the wife of one who commits suicide, Krishna, wife of the deceased. The allegation, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ affair ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
Affair ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ಅಪ್ಪ ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
The allegation is that the accused 1 and 2 have tortured the complainant's husband on demand of.
No my lord, accused my lord, deceased my lord used to ಅವ್ರ ಓಸಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ accused number 1 has lodged complaint before the police.
The crux of the issue is that the accused number 1 registers a crime against the husband husband of the complainant, that he was trespassing into the property of the
house of page 23
property of the accused and torturing them. That complaint leads the husband of the complainant to commit suicide. The such acts falls on the petitioner, falls on the accused for offenses punishable under section 108 of the BNS-306 of the earlier regime, the IPC. In the light of no ingredients of the offense against the present petitioner in particular, accused number 4, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, accused number 4, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Geeta versus State of Karnataka, 2025 SSC online SC page 1938. Yes.
Copy may be 15 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್. Copy may be
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
8.
Article 23 will apply because after the FIR was filed, they issue the summons to produce the document. I, my lord, the general manager, my lord, as the employee of, my lord, the company, my lord, goes and files, gives this thing, because there was threat of arrest and all that. Short question, my lord, he is now sought to be examined as a prosecution witness.
But what are you challenging in this?
Please, my lord.
What is the challenge here?
Challenge is, my lord, I
Order
filed an
dated 11,
application.
order dated 11/12/2025.
Yes,
What
yes.
is that?
He has, can I persuade you, lord, look at the application that we had filed.
Page, sir.
184. Bottom al barutte ನೋಡಿ. 85.
Why hit by Article 23?
20 Article 3, sub Article 3.
Why?
Because he was, my lord, summoned after the FIR was registered, my lord, on 25/9/2020.
All right, but
ಅದರ ನಂತರ, my lord, they issue a notice to the accused.
FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ accused ಈಗ.
ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ. Please come to 186, my lord.
Proceedings are going on since 2015.
ಹೌದು. After the, my lord, FIR, they, my lord, issue a notice to the company.
Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel, Uday Holla, appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional state ilva?
Illa.
Lokayukta. The learned counsel, Baby Patil, is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve, the advocate on record to serve, obre respondent, I believe that. The advocate on record to serve requisite set of papers upon the said counsel forthwith, list the matter on 30th. The impugned order dated 11/12/2025 shall remain state till the next date.
30th ಬದಲು second ಅಥವಾ
it's better for me also.
5th. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 30th ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ maybe out of state.
Interviews ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ 31st ಗೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Great.
ರಾಜು ಎರಡು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು? Oh, Rajendra, is this court?
They started practicing a criminal also. Proceedings.
Criminal, yes.
The petitioner here is a practicing advocate who has enrolled to the bar in 2001. Subsequently, in order
498.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಈಗ
ಲೈಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ನನ್ ಬಾಳ ಈಗ ಹಾಳಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
ನಿಮ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಹಾಳಾಗಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಗಂಡ ಈ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಮಗನು ಸೂಸೈಡ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ ಬಾಳ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸೊ
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ?
ನನಗೆ ಡೌರಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ?
ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಇದನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ತಿಥಿನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಗಂಟು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲೇ ಮೊದಲ ಇದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸಮ್. ಸೊ 10/2/2022 ಈ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸೂಸೈಡ್.
ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಹೌದು, 10/2/2022.
10/2/2022. ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ?
ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ 2011
ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆದ್ರಿ?
2011-2022.
2011 ಸರ್,
ನವೆಂಬರ್ 2022.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 1 year. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಕನ್ಯಾದಾನ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ದೆನ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 is my sister.
Ex-sister?
No, my sister.
My sister.
Accused number 3 is a doctor by profession. Both are residing in Solapur. They are having their own medical, this one, he is orthopedician. Fourth accused ಬಂದು she is my elder sister. And fifth
husband ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ.
ನಾನು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
accused number 1.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner M.A. Rajendra. The issue in the list is with regard to the offences punishable under section 85, 351, 352, 115 of the BNS, which is 498A, 504, 506 and 323 of the IPC. The complainant is the second respondent. second respondent gets married to the petition first accused number 1 on 2011-2022 after the demise of her first husband on 10/2/2022. The allegations spring from the said date of marriage against all the accused. A perusal at the complaint, charge sheet hakidira? A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any, it would not indicate an iota of offense against accused 2, 3, 4, 5, who the learned counsel for the petitioner submits reside elsewhere and never had anything to do with the family between the accused number 1 and the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only in so far as accused number, stay of investigation only in so far as accused number 2 to 5. The investigation in so far as accused number 1 shall continue, which shall be considered for interdicting after looking into the investigation papers. List the matter on 19th February.
34 last paragraph.
Not bad.
Now 34. 34.
34 last paragraph.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಊರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ರೂ ಮೇಲೂ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಸೋಲಾಪುರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ
ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸು ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು.
My lord, in 10.1 is wrongly connected, my lord. Already interim order has been granted, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಅದು.
Kindly.
ನನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Multiple FIR is not maintainable. Already stayed by A1 stayed by this court. Produce the order also last week ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. A1 is already stayed by multiple. First FIR is investigation is.
ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 9477.
ನಾನು ತಗ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದೇ ಹೆಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 9477 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. 94 ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು ಸರ್,
ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು.
ಅದ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 420.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ವೇಟ್, ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 10.1 interim order subsisting in the said case stands extended till the next
date may be given.
Yes, extended by mistake ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಮೆಮೊನೇ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, list the matter on second week February. List the matter on 24 matter 11th February.
My lord, after 15th, my lord, kindly, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 18th February.
Much obliged.
Yes,
the first.
Much obliged.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಿದು?
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ FIR, one FIR in Sakinaka.
ಏನು NDPS?
NDPS. First FIR already stayed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲ?
ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಂಬೆಲ್ FIR ಆಯ್ತು.
ಓ ಇದು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
A1 is already stayed by this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, both has to be connected and has to be decided.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬರೇ one FIR is already filed. Investigation.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ MDMA ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, second FIR as per mandatory provision is not followed.
We'll see sir. Yes, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
this petition along with ಯಾವುದು ವೆಕೇಶನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, first FIR investigation.
Tag the petition along with writ petition 39133 of 2025. List them both on 30th.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
30 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ನೋಡ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
on 30th fresh matters. Yes,
11th.
already investigation first. ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation complete, charge sheet is filed, same offense.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Allegation of disproportionate asset, my lords. My lords should kindly notice the source report at page 25, my lords.
Sandesh sir,
yes,
disproportionate assets ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Every case.
No, my lord, that's being argued. The whole batch of matters, 21 matters, is being argued before the coordinate bench, my lords.
All right.
My lords, of the four.
Because everything is sent back.
Of the four propositions, my lords, there were four propositions there. One is, my lords, if the source report is going to be sketchy, is it mandatory to have a PE? Now, Supreme Court says there is no mandate for PE, but desirability.
One I wrote, Gangadharai.
Yes, my lords.
That is also reversed and sent.
No, that has been sent back. My
that's
lords,
what-
in that probably, my lords, all this aspect of saying how subsequently we had an order under 17
That was the
not brought. So whole as a batch it has come back and it is being argued now, my lords. It's part heard before the coordinate bench, the entire. Out of the four propositions, my lords, two propositions Supreme Court has settled. One is they say, my lords.
What propositions?
One is, my lords, on a source report, is it mandatory to have a PE?
What does it?
Supreme Court says it is not mandatory to have a PE, but the desirability still remains. If the source report is sketchy, then the desirability to have a PE. Second aspect is, my lords, the FIR to be registered before an order under 17 is passed. Supreme Court says may not be necessary. It can be done even simultaneously if it is done enough. Because, my lords, our contention was under 17. 17 only, the usage of the language is investigation, not for registration. So now Supreme Court holds it could happen simultaneously. That may not be of much. But two propositions that remain is, my lords, if the source report is sketchy or in the source report we find that it is only family members' assets that are taken, then the desirability to have PE remains. That contention still remains. The second contention, my lords, the application of mind while passing an order under 17 remains. These two still remain. Remains, yes, my lords.
I doubt that is
Yes,
reversed.
it remains, my lords. It
Justice
remains.
Sandeep Mehta in one of the orders says it's not necessary.
No, my lords.
Give me all those compilations.
My lords, there are two main judgments, Sudhakar Reddy,
Yes.
Channakeshava. These two judgments, my lords, of Supreme Court, I'll place it, my lords, so that we are, these two propositions still remain that the SP, while directing an investigation to be done, should apply his mind independently. So, my lords, in our present case, I will point out how the source report itself is sketchy. The properties that are taken into consideration as assets is of the mother's, who is a pensioner and who has the properties in her name. Please notice, my lords, page 20.
Since when?
Right from beginning, my lords. She's a pensioner from 1994, my lords.
When did you join service?
My lords, 2001. Compassionate appointment that I get in 2001. Check period is taken for 25 years. The properties belonging to my mother is taken in statement A. My mother had sold those properties. Corresponding, the income is not taken, my lords, on sale.
What is the percentage of this?
My lords, the percentage is 121.77.
You have replied to the schedule?
They have not given a schedule. I have not come to that stage at all, my lords. Now, what has happened is, after this is done, my lords, the source report, straight away we find in the FIR, what is in the source report is reproduced in the FIR. And then, my lords, then order under 17 is passed. Now they're in the process of wanting to suspend me. And a mere perusal of the source report, my lords, will disclose all the properties are of my mother.
That we will try to do something. Wait. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Shota appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, the learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers, requisite set of papers upon the counsel B.B. Patil. They list the matter on 12th February. On the garb of the registration of the crime, the service conditions of the petitioner shall not be affected till the next date.
Oblige. Oblige.
Because I have not stayed the investigation. For
It's
the
all
present,
right.
let that sword.
Yes, my lords. After hearing them, we'll see, my lords, what they have to say.
Lord, there are various other FIRs, Lord, I'll place it.
My lords,
12, okay, yes,
I'll
yes.
just point out in this case prior to.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
This
Oh,
was a
games
matter
card,
that
NL.
came yesterday, my
Yes,
lords,
yes,
where
yes.
it was our submission that the FIR on the basis of which the ECIR has been registered, B report was filed, B report was accepted. 3 months after that comes this ECIR on the basis of that predicate offense.
Which is
Now,
other FIRs are there?
no, my lords, I will point it. My lords wanted to know, there's an earlier writ petition. We found that out, my lords. In 2021, on the basis of 3 FIRs, ECIR was registered, my lords. Notices were issued to us. That's a separate ECIR. Notices were issued to us. We approached this court in a writ petition. In this writ petition, the order that was passed is whatever replies that we have given to their notices should be considered by them. After 2021, that was ECIR 26 of 2021, they chose not to proceed any further. They chose not to file any complaint. That remains closed. Now,
Closed ಅಂದ್ರೆ close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They've just left it as it is. No complaint filed at all, my lords, on ECIR 26 of 2021. Now comes the present case, my lords. The crime number is 722 of 2024. Now, crime number 722 ends up with a B report. B report has been accepted, my lords. The date of acceptance of B report is 5/7/2025. ECIR gets registered on 11/11/2025.
And predicate offense is what was in the B
Yes, my
report.
lords. Two documents that shows that the predicate offense is 722. First document, page 46, my lords. Page 46.
Kamat sir.
Milord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, but Milord,
You have not registered ECIR now on the basis of what was already there.
no, although Milord, my learned friend is right in saying that the ECIR was registered on the basis of the complaint which has been closed. But our ECIR is not like an FIR. It's a while we investigate.
No, independent ಆಗಿ you can't stand alone.
Adala, if Milord, it is in the course of investigation, if we find other offences, we can update our ECIR, which we have done.
ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆಯಾ predicate ಅದು?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದು predict ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll need a couple of days.
No problem. I'll grant you time. Not a problem.
I'll furnish all the details.
No, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ where is this ECIR base?
My instructions are there are at least 6 other FIRs.
No, now I will do one thing. This ECIR is based on a particular B report. That we will not permit you to go on. But if other FIRs are there, you carry on. No problem.
Yes, other FIRs.
My lords, just give me a minute, my lords. Please notice page 46, my lords. Page 46. Kindly notice serial number 3. Source from which information.
FIR 722 of 2024.
And also, my lords, one more document is document at OA 17(4). My lords, page 94 may be seen, my lords. Under section 17(4), once you're freezing the account, you'll file an application before the adjudicating page 94. Relevant portion, page 95 at the bottom, detail of schedule offense at the bottom, my lords, serial number 2.
All right.
And over the next page, kindly notice, my lords, FIR number 722 dated 5/12/2024. Now, in similar circumstance, my lords, when a matter came up before Supreme Court, the Solicitor General would concede in saying that if the predicate offense no longer remains, my lords,
No,
then that is a principle from Vijay Madanlal Chowdhury itself.
Predicate offense cannot be pinned down to only one of these offenses.
Can I just point this out?
There is any other, you continue.
Yes, we will.
No problem. But 722 you cannot.
Yes, Lord. Lord, I bow down to.
My lords, this entire ECIR is registered on 722.
That's what I will let the learned ASG file his objections if there is anything. 722 I will stay. Yes.
My lords, if
That
that order
predicate offense 722, upon that if you have registered ECIR, that cannot continue.
No, but then if I have found subsequent FIR.
That is you continue with
but
that.
I will not register a new ECIR for that.
my lord,
I will only
doesn't
update.
work.
No, that's permitted in law.
That doesn't work.
That is permitted in law.
No,
Lord,
it isn't.
Lord, ECIR is not like a FIR. We can update it as and when we get information.
If there are other FIRs.
If there are other FIRs, I will update the same ECIR.
Presently, your ECIR is only on 722.
Fine,
but I will
but
stay.
Lord,
If there are other
may
FIRs,
make
you
this
place it
submission.
before the court.
In respect of this FIR, I will not continue any further investigation.
Absolutely.
My lords, please notice
In
the
relation
order.
to this FIR. But if I find other FIRs under the same ECIR, I will have to do it.
If you find other FIRs, you should show the provision to update an ECIR. The provision of law, a judgment. To
Yes,
that
Lord,
effect,
Lord,
where the court has permitted or law permits updation of an FIR whenever you find updation of an
It's a
ECIR.
settled principle, I will furnish it. Settled principle,
I
yes.
know this. Yes.
Page 5.
But there are two, there is Allahabad, there is Madras. I will
Page
furnish
5 of what is submitted, my lords, page 5. Second paragraph, learned Solicitor General fairly states that since there is a closure report in respect of the predicate offense which has been accepted, the present proceeding will not survive and consequently.
This is settled principle, even.
So
but
here,
there-
my
there knows.
here,
regards
my
this
lords, in
position,
our
there is no
case,
dispute.
in our, I'm sorry, my lords, in our case, 722 is their predicate offense.
No, that I will.
722.
722, I will stay. Whatever has sprang from 722, the ECIR, I will stay.
Lord, the question before your lordship is whether I can update the same ECIR if I find subsequent other FIRs.
If there is anything, any other FIR, you place it before the court by way of an objection along with whatever judgments you say. That you can update the ECIR that has become defunct from time to time when subsequent FIRs. But this 722 will not permit.
Yes, my lord. 722.
My lords
B
also
report is-
considered the very same point on B report, my lords, in this case.
I have said, Madhukar Deshpande appear again.
And when say B report is accepted, ECIR goes is what, my
Accepted,
lords?
yes.
But my lord, the fact of the matter is, we are not required to keep on registering new ECRs as and when we investigate and find FIRs. Lord, we can update
I guess
them.
you should, sir, because this ECIR, which is based on a particular predicate offense in an FIR, if the foundation itself goes, the superstructure cannot remain, and you cannot go on building superstructure when there is no foundation at all.
Before I registered the ECIR, if there are already other existing predicates.
There are already.
Yes, there are. That is my case.
That you place it on.
Yes, my lord, I'll place it.
This ECIR is dependent only on
No, true.
722.
This ECIR, my lord, will not investigate any further. We will not continue investigation based on this
That's
ECIR.
all right. You place it
For
before the
example,
court.
if there are other ECIRs, my lord,
Sir, before registering 722, if there are 10 other,
yes,
and only 722 is made the basis,
yes,
then you can definitely continue qua others.
that is exactly what my case is.
No problem. You place that on record.
I will place it.
As far as this petition is concerned, your ECIR is wholly based on 722, which I will stay.
Based on this 720, I will not continue
Yes,
any
that's
further.
all. Fair enough. Yes.
Lordship may record that, my lord, and
Ah.
give me a week's time, my lord, I'll
No
come.
problem. You place it. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 2. He is before the court calling in question the registration of an enforcement information report ECIR long after the closure of the predicate offense. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the document appended to the petition to demonstrate that a crime in crime number 722 of 2024 had been registered for several offenses. The said crime was investigated into and a B report was filed before the concerned court by the jurisdictional police. The concerned court accepts the B report and closes the proceeding or makes the FIR defunct by its order dated
5/7/2025.
5/7/2025. The said closure of the B report is said to have become final. The learned additional Solicitor General, Shri Arvind Kamath, submits that the Enforcement Directorate is entitled to update its FIR for any crime that is update its ECIR for any crime that is pending preceding the subject crime in which the ECIR has sprung, and would seek time to file statement of objections. It was also undertaken.
Yes, yes.
And undertakes that there would be no investigation in so far as subject ECIR, which is based upon the crime in crime number 722 of 2020, 722 of 2024, in the light of its closure report. They list the matter on 12th February. Objections, if any, by them.
Your lordships have said that my undertaking is that we will not conduct investigation under this ECIR. Adu helbodlu. Investigation pertaining to FIR number.
Why do you want to take the risk of
722?
undertaking? In the light of the closure report on 5/7/2025 in FIR crime in crime number 722, another 722 of 2024, the foundation for the subject ECIR was which predicate offense is now closed, has vanished. In that light, the ECIR, insofar as it pertains to crime number 722 of 2024, cannot be permitted to be investigated into. The learned additional solicitor submits that there are several other FIRs which are pending prior to the registration of crime number 722 of 2024, and would submit.
Prior to registration of the ECIR.
Prior to registration of the ECIR, there are several other crimes against this petitioner. Therefore, would file a statement of objections, and also drive home the concept of updation of ECIR as and when FIRs come to be registered. This I really did not know. if there is something like that.
I'll finish.
Anyway, we'll see.
Is that there?
No, my lords, in my respectful submission, predicate offense ECIR, based on schedule of which
Predicate
you have.
ECIR, predicate goes, ECIR goes.
That's what even in Vijay Madhanlal Chaudhary they say.
Lordship, may complete the dictation, my lord. I'll have one.
All right. Yeah, complete ಆಯ್ತು.
Aitha. My lord, the nature of these offences all over India, we'll find hundreds of FIR. I cannot go on registering ECIR after ECIR.
No
So therefore we go on updating.
That concept I did not know. That ECIR can be updated whenever you find FIRs registered.
Once, my lord, in relation to one particular accused, if an ECIR is registered, if I find new cases, I will just go on updating that.
66 too early they have to give information.
The information could
In
be
fact,
too early.
in the case
But
of
thing
case
you-
of one KC Virendra,
Yamayaron Sahib.
Justice Yamayaron, it was accepted. We went on updating, it was accepted. He challenged the very arrest under section 19. We updated on the basis of, he raised the same argument that there is a B report and other things, but we showed that we had updated using, and his lordship accepted that, and that has become final. There is no challenge. We have not come across any challenge.
In fact, my lords, even in that Allahabad High Court, my lords, what they hold is if predicate offense gets stayed, you can't proceed with this. That's what even the Allahabad High
No,
Court
why
holds.
Allahabad? We have our own.
Anyway,
Lordship Justice Yamayaron's judgment is there. We have a live case.
If that is the case, my lords, like how Madras has put it, ED doesn't become a super cop, my lords.
No, that's not.
You can't keep saying after a commence,
no,
I'll
no.
take other material.
Empirical argument, super cop.
Kamath sir
That's
would
the
not.
exact usage of language.
Kamath sir would not, dispute the fact that ED offense cannot spring on its own.
Yes, my lord.
There must be a predicate offense.
Yes. Now, if that predicate offense is either quashed, discharged, or
Vijay
closed,
Madhanlal Chaudhary.
Vijay Madhanlal
We'll
Chaudhary,
see
this
what-
has to automatically
Now
fall.
he has some
Then
point.
we can't say, my lords, I'm going to base it on some other FIR. We can't say that at all.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ 12th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
It can be earlier also, my lord.
No problem. 6th February?
Very well.
6th February. Objections if any by then.
Very well.
Yes. Interim order.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Oblige.
Admission 13.
Investigation cannot be permitted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
For petitioner, my lordship. Section 431.
Petitioner ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Section
After
431.
petitioner ಏನು?
I am number petitioner, accused number 5 in this case. The Bagalunde PS lodged complaint against 431 and that is section 149 of IPC and section 3 and 4 of PDPP Act. My lordship ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಯೋ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವರು ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು accused number 4 and 5 ಅವರು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. Original complaint given by one Krishna bin Bhairappa to the BBMP. BBMP
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
ನಾನು accused number 5.
ಅದು ಏನ್? ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು?
ನಾನು 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ accused number 4.
ನೀವು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಬ್ಬ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಿನ್ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ.
Road was cut without permission.
Who is he?
May request your lordship to see page 35, man. 35 and 36 are statements of witnesses.
No. Was he the contractor? Who is he?
He is a local resident. Allegation against him is at page number 35.
The statement of Lakshmi Gowda.
Statement of witness Lakshmi Gowda. Third line.
ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆನೆ ಈ ದಿವಸ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ
ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಯೋ ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು
ನಮ್ಮ
ನಮ್ಮ
ಪ್ರಿಯ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರಾದ ಸಿದ್ದಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ರಮೇಶ is petitioner.
ಎಂಬುವರಿಗೆ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಅವರುಗಳಿಂದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದು ಪೇಂಟ್. Who is he to give permission?
The local.
Local. Who is that ಜಿಯೋ person who has gone to this? ಬರೀ ಸುಳ್ಳು.
My lordship.
Absolute lies.
Page number 29, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಿಯೋ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ನವರು ಯಾರೋ ದಾರಿಲಿ ಹೋಗೋರಿಗೆ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
That is the statement.
My lordship, page number 29.
This is all false.
Page number 29.
ರಮೇಶ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Does he hold any office? Is he the local leader? Who is he? He is a passerby.
Seems to be local lead.
Seems to be local leader. Under what position does he have to permit road cutting?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎದುರಿಸಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಎದುರಿಸಿರೋದು?
ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಎದುರಿಸಿರೋದು?
My lordship,
ರೋಡ್ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನ? How did the company even road cut without permission? It's all false. ಇದ್ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಿಯೋ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಜಿಯೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಿನ್ ಭೈರಪ್ಪರ್ ಅವರು.
Who is that?
ಅವ್ರ
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
To save his skin, he has dragged these people.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
No doubt about it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು PC ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಬೇಕು.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಾರಿ ಪೊದ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉತ್ತರನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಎದುರ್ಸಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾವು ಎದುರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎದುರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question. ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Calling in question the proceedings in CC 10460 of 2021 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The allegation is that the petitioner along with another person permitted road cutting in a particular area and had received 2 lakhs from Geo to permit such road cutting. Strangely, the complainant is the assistant executive engineer of the area who alone had power to grant permission for a road cutting. Now the axe falls on the assistant executive engineer, and therefore the blame shifts on these strangers who are said to have received money and permitted road cutting, the power which they ostensibly do not have. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay, qua the present petitioner accused number 5 alone till the next date of hearing. One additional SP agide. Yes. List the matter on 4 weeks bitta.
It can be disposed of.
Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ಕಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, so let's see. We'll post it on 12th and close it.
Your Lordship, the pendency of the petition should not.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings against other accused against whom all the allegations are found prima facie. Yes.
14.
Petitioners, there is a civil dispute between the parties.
Earlier petition withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Only in respect of accused number 5 is concerned.
Accused number?
Accused number 5. Sujata. She had filed the petition at the time of crime stage. So thereafter, for that reason only, the present petition has been withdrawn only in respect of accused number 5.
And all the petitions are now here.
Except the accused number 5 in all the petitions.
Yes, sir.
307.
Come to page 40, sir.
But there are allegations against the accused number 1, my lord.
No, sir.
But there is a civil dispute between the petitioner.
Civil dispute is not a license to assault, attempt to murder, 354B.
But the wound certificate is also produced along with the petition. The wound certificate is at page number 52, 52 and 54. The both are husband and wife. The complaint is the wife of Onshi Nagaraj. Both wound certificates are also produced. The allegations the contrary to the wound certificate. Allegations are simple in nature. And
So what? Other stay ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
There is no injury settlement.
Injury is injury. 354B. 354B.
The entire allegations is against the accused number 1, my lord. Petitioner number 1. And apart from that, my lord.
No, sir. Not in this case. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Only the instigation, only the reason for filing the complaint, my lord. There are several representations given by the
maybe, sir. Reason may be civil suit, OS 760.
Apart from that, when the second respondent was the president of the Panchayat, at that time, my lord, the petitioner Moran gave several complaints against her regarding misappropriation is concerned. That reason only the.
No. Reason may be manifold. No license to assault.
Really?
ಏನilva?
Own certificate.
No.
Apart from the civil dispute is also.
Complainant is a lady, sir. 354B is alleged. It is found also. Yes. Anything else?
Other offences are also.
No. You want to file discharge, you can file. Otherwise, I'll pass an order, not a problem.
Already evidence is commenced. CW is
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
going to
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
file.
ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗಾರಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the evidence has commenced in the case at hand. He may be permitted to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands dismissed.
15.
They appear for the respondent, my lords.
Respondent number 2 in this.
Criminal petition, my lords, 2065 of 25, my lords. So.
ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು? ಎರಡಿದೆ.
Five cases. 5 cases is.
5 matters.
So in one case, my
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
lord,
Complainant is my lord the whistleblower.
Oh.
He comes around to make allegations against the then officials of the BDA, saying they have granted plan sanction to the landowners on the basis of a fake supplemental agreement and caused a loss of rupees 11,000 loss to the state exchequer. He is my lord the former cooperator of the area where my building was being constructed. Accused number 1 and 2, my lords, the allegation against them is 420, 467, 468. The alleged fake supplemental agreement is never seized.
Never?
Is never seized. Is never recovered by the local police. My lords, apart from my lords, His Excellency the Governor, everybody else is made as accused in the private complaint.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please, my lords. And through the course of investigation, all of them come to be dropped. Only certain officials of the BDA and my lords, the landowners, come to be arraigned as accused. As against the landowners, my lords, PC Act of not there. But there, my lord, one of the
Only
other
public
petitioners-
servants smell PC Act.
Please,
my lord, one submission, my lords. We have filed objections in a one petition, my lord.
You will
Rest of the
adopt?
No, my lords, we need some time, my lords.
As against public servants, my lords have already quashed the
ಹೌದಾ?
proceedings. Please, yes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿತಿನ್ ರಮೇಶ್
Please,
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Yes, please.
Sanction ಇಲ್ಲ
was not
ಅಂತ.
accorded and liberty
It
was
is partly
ಅಲ್ಲ
allowed.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
liver ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
It is partly
In the
allowed,
event
madam.
sanction
That is
was-
partly allowed. These are non-public servants here.
ಒಬ್ರು public servant ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
So stay there.
The petitioner, the learned counsel, Baby Patil seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 19th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, your lords.
16.
Respond number 2. 16, Lord, I seek a password of 230, Lord. 230.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ this matter, my lords, is covered by my lord's order.
ಕೊಡಿ. No passovers. Get ready.
No, sir, engage senior counsel, Lord.
This is similar to my lord's one.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Shumaga DCC ban. The only difference, my lords, the
ಇದು
enforcement directorate.
ED ಇದು.
ಅದು ED, this is not.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ED
Only
ಇದೆ.
difference.
No, no, ED
Here
ಅಲ್ಲ.
is not
Directly
there.
to the
But
police
there is an
station.
FIR. But the same allegations, my lords, and that issue, my lords, is considered by.
No,
the
there are
lords.
other issues also, my lord. This is totally, I'm not politically motivated. During the election of the DCC.
Politically motivated,
Yes,
482 consider
during the
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
election of the DCC bank.
That's all right, sir. Political motivation 482.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. My lord,
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ 482 ಅದನ್ನ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು.
there are documents, Lord, there are documents, Lord, they have given a lordship, kindly pass it over, my lord.
Only one
Senior counsel
document may kindly be.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. I'll fix it on.
230 ಗೆ ತಾವು ಯಾವತ್ತದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on finally.
May make, lords, only one submission. Kindly see, my lords.
Up to 30th it is, Subramanya sir.
Please.
Up to 30th is difficult. The first February first week ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Make
I'll post it on, it ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು? 24 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Stay
They
operating.
make one request.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Make one request.
List them,
The lordship may protect them. Let us continue investigation because the various documents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ರದ?
Continue investigation because
Same
multiple
allegations
cases.
they
my
are
lord.
filed before the Loka Act, Loka Act have forwarded the complaint to the joint race of
We'll
cooperative.
continue
society to hold an
investigation. Your lordship
inquiry.
may have it. No
ಒಂದು
problem.
ವಾರ. There is already a stay. Coordinate bench has granted it. It's operating for the last 1.5 years. So we'll take it 1 week. List the matter on learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks a passover. due to paucity of time, matter cannot be taken up today. The learned counsel Shri Subramanya and the learned additional SPP plead grave urgency in the matter as investigation is stayed in a case of this nature for the last 1 year. Therefore, list this matter on 5th for admission. It is made clear no adjournment would be granted on whatever ground it is on the next date. In the event submissions are not made, interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Fourth, my lord, it is 24 matter.
24 and 4th.
Fifth, my lord.
24 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4th ಇರಲಿ. 4th
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಟೈಮು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು 2:30
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ
2:30.
ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರಿ.
17.
For this
There
date
about-
in this matter.
ಹಾ
My lords, this is a matter.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು, 187 ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು? ಎಸ್
Your Lordship,
My lords.
for the state in this matter. Your
ನೀವೇ
Lordship,
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ
apologies-
ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Apologies, Your Lordship, to some person inconvenient senior couldn't.
Balan every time comes and says there is a stay operating urgency, but this is the
sorry
third
for the
time
inconvenience.
I'm posting it on his request and he is not there.
Apologies, Your Lordship. See, seriously, there's a little misconvenience, Your Lordship. Kindly grant
And I'll
us
adjourn,
one short
adjourn it by 8
adjournment,
weeks.
Your Lordship.
Let it
Please,
go
Your
on.
Lordship.
Matte I will
Next-
not accept your
next
memo
week,
of
Your
urgency
Lordship.
in this case.
Next
Back
week
out
it may
of
be
it.
taken,
Six
Your Lordship.
accused, my lords, 4 accused are before this court now.
No,
Other than
I
A1,
have stayed
A2.
it.
Other than
There's an
A1,
interim order of
A2.
stay. ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
And we'll be able to demonstrate. my
ಏನು
lords.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is that suicide alva?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
He jumps from the bridge and commits suicide, my lords. And now 6 of them are linked to abatement to committing suicide and extortion. And we'll be able to show from the charge sheet.
There is that
material-
mosque problem.
Yes, my lords.
Mask problem. Mask problem is
Relationship.
given a color of my lord.
Relationship.
Masked problem.
Not related, sorry, Your Lordship. Mosque
My
is
lords
not
rightly
related
said
to
it, my lord.
matter here.
Mask problem has become a masked problem. I think my learned friend should exercise restraint in these kind of cases being pushed, my lord. Your lordships are
I
so,
don't
my
know.
lord, tightly
This-
loaded.
I told you, madam, last time ನೀವೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It is made clear no further adjournment will be granted in these cases owing to seriousness of the issue.
Your Lordship, the only thing is that they are taking advantage of this stay, Your Lordship, and
Madam,
yes,
come
Your
on,
Lordship,
they are
you were kind
ready
enough
to
to
argue.
have it listed,
They're
Your
taking
Lordship.
advantage of stay ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 times you moved a memo, vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ, you are not even arguing the matter. How can you blame them?
I'm not blaming them. Your
Then they are
Lordship.
taking
Apologies.
advantage of the
I'm telling of the parties, Your Lordship, on the YouTubes and
The
apologies.
cat,
Your
my lord, is out of the bag now.
You should argue, madam.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
It's a serious matter, you should argue. You are appointed as a special PP for this.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And what is this?
Lordship, I would never shy away from arguing in
No,
front
no,
of you, but
that is
senior
true. This is the
assistant-
third time.
And my learned friend should stop taking instructions from parties at least.
Not the parties, Your Lordship. We are appointed
ಅವ್ರು
for
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
this
ಯಾಕೆ?
state, and we are for this state.
Allah, she said it, my lord, that's the reason.
Parties, I never said,
No,
I
no,
just
no.
said
She
that.
meant our parties.
Our parties, okay. Then my lord, no problem.
Don't, it was not what he meant.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
no
Next
problem.
week it may be taken up.
All right.
We'll not
No further
trouble
adjournment.
you again.
Again, I am not troubled, don't worry about it. This, we'll take it on 5th, finally.
Greatly obliged.
Great.
No adjournment. Tell Balan sir, no adjournment. Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Greatly obliged.
List on your instructions.
That's the important part of the
What he was saying.
extension of the interim order.
Obliged.
Yes, heard so and so. List the matter on 5th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent, making it clear that no adjournment would be granted in the matter on whatsoever ground. Madam, tell Balan sir.
Great. 18.
From the respondent in this case, based some time, the possibility of settlement, accused, brief with the accused, restraint of the complainant.
Settlement.
Not the.
Current counsel for the petition parties submit the talks of settlement are afoot. Therefore, list this matter on
On 27th it may be posted.
27 ತುಂಬಾ early ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Further, my lord, if since the petitioners decided to settle the matter.
Offense ಏನು?
This matter may be posted.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense
138. Checkpost case.
List the matter on 5th February. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next day. No. ಅವ್ರು ಈಗಲೇ 27th ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Yes. 5th February.
Okay.
19.
Ultima to be
Ultima will continue.
Hearing for respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, I may be allowed to file my objections in this case, my lord.
File, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 19th February for admission. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue till the next.
It's a case of promise to marry.
Promise to marry.
My lords,
Promise
what
keeping,
the
my lord.
complainant says is A1 promised to marry with her, they got into a relationship. But the present petition is by A2 and A3, the parents of A1. Omnibus statement.
Hey, what
say-
are the parents doing in?
Omnibus statement saying
Lord,
the
they were
parents
well
are
aware.
demanding money.
Promise to marry ಇಲ್ಲಿ parents ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lord, even the invitation card was published.
No marriage,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
nothing has
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
taken
ಮದುವೆ
place.
ಚೌಲ್ಟ್ರಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮದ್ವೆನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಚೌಲ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್.
Parents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಟಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Alala, they are saying
ಯಾರು
when I was in
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
a temple, they were waiting with their relatives. These people didn't go there. Marriage did not take place. But he had promised to marry
Why
me.
did you fix the marriage date?
Well, we did not fix the
Fix
date at
ಆಗಿತ್ತು,
all,
my
my
lord.
lords.
We have the,
If I point
show
out
you the relevant documents for same.
And why bring the parents in? What have the parents done here?
Even then,
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even then it would not have.
My lord,
That's
I'll
the-
give
that
you the
Naim Ahmad ಅದೇನೇ ಇರೋದು Supreme Court. I have myself considered.
Well,
all
it's
that.
complainant aged about 30 years. A1 32 years. Relationship that they had
How many years?
32. 30.
32 years relationship.
Alla,
Alla.
relationship was going on for
Age-
some
age
time,
of
my
the-
lords. For about 2 or 3 years, relationship was going on. They've had consensual,
Of course.
and then, my lords, he would say that let's look at a marriage, an engagement according to them. After that, marriage does not take place. Then, my lords, in all this, why do you bring in the parents of A1?
My lord, the
What
entire
have the parents of A1 got to do?
planning, preparation of the marriage was done with the consent of the parents. The parents were well aware of it. And when the marriage had to take place, when everything was ready, they didn't on.
Why?
They don't have a reason. They switched off their mobile.
So crime. Well, yes. Anyway, file your objections, not a problem.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 19. Interim order subsisting. That too against these two. ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords. Criminal
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
petition 5638 of
ಏಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲೋ
2020.
ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತ ಇದು?
5638 of
5638.
Tag this petition ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
Tag this petition along ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ stay ಇದೆ.
Tag this petition along with WP criminal petition
5638
of 25.
5638 of 2025. List them both on 19th. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
My lords, order of 19th January, my lords, is squarely
ಅದು
applied.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
It's
ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
promised, yes, my lords, promised
Oh,
to
yeah,
marry.
yes, yes.
It's
Oh,
got
that's a
all the previous
detail,
judgments,
that's a very
everything is
detailed
there.
order of an advocate actually. I have considered everything in that.
Everything in this, including the latest Supreme Court ruling.
Ah,
also,
ಸಮಾಧಾನ
my lords.
ಬರ್ತದೆ.
That's
ಸಮಾಧಾನ
also-
ಆಗ್ಲಿ
So
ಅಂತ ಅದು
I thought no compilation, just this one judgment.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Like-
And I have analyzed paragraph wise
Yes.
of different hues and forms of this promise to marry, 69.
69. Because, my lords, probably 69 after the interpretation should not have come into the statute book, it's all. But they have brought in 69.
But anyway, the judgments
we have to
continue. I
interpret
can't tell.
69.
Yes, yes. That's why I've interpreted 69 also in
Yes.
that.
20.
Pray for time.
20. Pray time. Praise time. Why?
ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Copies.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Grants time. Yes. List on 12th.
21.
Respondent. But in this case, I had filed an application for vacating the stay. One aspect which I want to bring to your lord's notice, my lord, is for a moment leaving aside, my lord, the complaint which I had filed. Before this honorable court, my lord, there has been some fabrication of documents. Because, my lord, the complaint arises out of certain alleged general meetings and board of directors meetings which had been passed in a company. But in order to change the registered office of the company. My lord, they had filed certain resolutions with the registrar of companies. the regional director. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at what they have filed here before this honorable court, along with the petition.
This is
Those themselves don't tally.
406, 420.
My lord, it may not necessarily be 420, my lord. It may have to be more on fabrication of documents.
Cash sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Illa, because investigation has been
Stayed.
yes. That, my lord, your lordship may kindly permit that to continue because my lord,
We'll hear the matter.
very well, my lord, your lordship just for a moment has a look at my lord page.
My order, coordinate bench order.
But kindly have a look at my lord page 188, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
It's a coordinate bench order.
Coordinate bench.
One, just on this aspect, my lord, what they have filed before this honorable court. According to my lord, that requires some serious cognizance to be taken.
In which paragraph?
Kindly take, my lord, the petition, page 189, my lord. 189. 188. 188 is what they claim, my lord, in the petition.
Is some track.
Yes, my lord. 188 is a receipt which they say for having posted the call notice.
Which
Lord, what
notice?
they
Which notice?
Lord, the notice of the meeting.
Meeting, all right.
Lord, what they say is, my lord, filed by them. Kindly compare this, Lord, with my application, Lord, I have filed a memo. Kindly compare this, Lord, with page 8 and 9, which was filed before the registrar of companies. I have filed a memo.
9.
Page 8. This is what, my lord, I have obtained from the registrar of companies records.
So
Page 8 and 9, completely different.
This is a forged document.
Lord, yes, my lord, absolutely. And not only that, what they have filed before the registrar of companies itself, they are not placing before this honorable court. It's their document which they have filed before the registrar of companies. Before this honorable court, they produce a document which is completely opposite to what they have filed before the registrar. Not is this not fabrication of documents before this honorable court? Not is what I would humbly submit. Not only this, my lord, I would point out few more documents. Kindly take, my lord, page 193 now, my lord. 193 is before what is filed before this honorable court, my lord, with their petition. Minutes of meeting of extraordinary general meeting of so and so held on 21st day of August 2024 at 11 p.m. so and so. My lord, kindly compare this with page 27 of this memo. What has been filed before the ROC by them? I'm sorry, page 193, my lord, and your lordship may take page 27, my lord.
I am at 27.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see now how they are presented. It's completely different.
Oh.
And kindly see, my lord, the para 4.
This is the official document.
Official documents they have filed before the registrar of companies. And now what they purport to produce before this honorable court is completely different. Kindly see, my lord, for example, para. And my lord, there one more document, my lord, I will just point out. Page 191. And page 189, my lord. 191. Kindly see the mail in the middle, my lord. This is to inform you that the 02/24/25 board meeting will be held on Thursday, August 24 at 10 a.m. through video conference.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look at page 189, which is the resolution. Now, kindly see, my lord, the serial number 4 of that, my lord.
Confirmation.
Yes. Serial number 3 of 24/25 held on July 29. This patently, my lord, for forgery, because this what they have shown on 1st August refers to a confirmation of serial number 3, and this says 02 will be held in August. Obviously, not 3 cannot come before 2. And my lord, kindly compare this with page 41 and 43, my lord, of my memo.
Hmm.
41, my lord, is the mail.
Even the mail trail is forged?
Yes, my lord, and your lordship sees page 43 now, my lord. Kindly see 43, which is the board minutes meeting. Kindly see there, my lord, number 3 of 24/25. Whereas the mail says 2 of 24. This minutes, my lord, now says 3 of 25. This is filed before the ROC. And is sent to me also. And now kindly see serial number 3. Confirmed minutes of meeting, board meeting, serial number 2 of 24 held on July 1, 2024. Completely, my lord, not tallying
what has been mailed to me, because not this has been mailed to me. I have produced the mail also. Not, I would humbly submit, not, let us keep aside for a moment, not other aspects. What they have, now, my lord, they have in their petition said, I have produced these documents before the ROC. And now they produce before the court documents which are not those which are produced before the ROC. But this is clear case of fabrication, my lord, and my submission is that the same thing has happened before the ROC itself. That is why, my lord, I have filed the petition.
All right, we'll hear it. Heard the learned senior counsel. Yalla idakke answer.
He will answer.
Yes.
So all the 4 documents will answer.
Of course, my lord, I had given this long back to them, my lord, and they have taken time, my lord.
Now that they're pointing out emails, everything is wrong, we'll answer the 4 aspects.
I had given this long back to them, my lord. They
Anyway,
should have-
I'll take it on.
Wait.
I'll take it on 5th. The heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta and the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan on his application seeking vacation of the interim order would point at certain documents placed as appendants to the writ petition, a criminal petition, have all been fabricated. For the reason he would submit that if the documents those referred to are juxtaposed with the documents that are produced along with the application or the memo filed by the respondent, by the complainant, it would become clear that the documents are at variance. Therefore, submits that the petitioners have not come to the court with clean hands. The learned senior counsel seeks time to submit a reply to those submissions. List the matter on 11th. List on 11th for admission along with the application for vacating the interim.
But why I would submit, not a bit serious, not because sometimes we assume. We don't compare, not thinking that they have filed the same documents.
Let
No,
them
my lord.
answer. We should
Very
give
well.
an opportunity to answer.
Yes, absolutely. That I cannot deny the opposite. Great.
Interim order subsisting will continue.
22.
For petitioners, my lord.
On the last occasion.
Three not 6 ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
I am for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes,
On
sir.
the last occasion, I had indicated final report is ready. Demand illa, acceptance illa anta helidru. Acceptance is by way of a phone pay to accused number 1. Accused number 1 ಗೆ 2000 rupees transfer ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು immediately thereafter accused number 1 transfers 1500 to accused number. That has been revealed in the investigation. Final report is
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ready.
ಅಂತಾನೆ ಏನು? ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಾ?
Complaint ಇಂದ ಹೌದು.
2000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
Lord, the allegation was that he was the
They should catch fish.
They are also there.
500, 1000, 2000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
They are
What is all
they
this?
are also there.
Lords, he was lineman, my lords. Second
lineman.
accused, my lords. And
Right.
complaint was filed after 15 days from the date of incident, alleged incident, my lord.
Learned counsel Venkatesh Arbatti submits that he would place the entire material which would depict demand and acceptance by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 11th. Objections, if any, by then. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Final report shall not be filed before the
Lordship may not say that. I will place that on that day on the.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಇನ್ನು scrutiny stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
It won't happen.
List the matter on 11th.
Grateful.
Next.
23.
Petitioner. On the last occasion, learned friend had said that they would file objections to the petition. Just now I have received a copy of the statement of objection. My lord,
You
may
filed,
have-
James? Objections are filed?
I've yet to file it.
So today morning I gave.
You file it in the registry, no problem.
Next week sometime.
ಇದೇನ್ rejoinder ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರೀ hearing
Just all this is.
What's the matter?
Basically, we can base it. This is
What is happening is the petitioner and the respondent were married.
Yes.
They were divorced in November of 2020. Under the compromise, there was a formula that they had made for custody of the 2 children. 15 days with her, 15 days with me. At some point of time, that formula broke down.
Why did it break down?
Because what happened, please, Manoj, I got married subsequently.
Oh.
So the relationship between the children and my wife improved.
And there are various reasons. The wife, the mother wanted the children to be brought up in a particular way. The son is autistic in a borderline situation. So she had some particular
Now
ways.
you've broken that thing, is it?
No, broken Agila. They filed an application before the family court seeking full custody.
Now, what is the crime here?
No, they say at some particular point of time in 2023, much after the domestic relationship ended, that at an event where the children were participating in a cycling competition, there was some verbal abuse, etc., etc.
All right, objections.
Lord, if I can make this particular thing is arising from a domestic violence case, my lord, that was filed.
Now you are separated.
Separated. Everything, the domestic
The
violence
only
court
reason is
issued a protection order, my lord, that is all. They are challenging that.
It's a protection order.
That's
Protection
all.
order. But
Only
then
for
there are
protection
other
order
reliefs.
they are challenging.
They are
Protection order ಅಂದ್ರೆ appeal
That is up, and that, my lord, is 16/1/24.
No.
This is
Apart from
dated
the
2 years over and they are
Kamlachharan,
coming
sir.
before this court.
Now,
It is not,
if it is only a
beyond-
protection
Only
order,
protection order, my lord.
Protection order, yes, but they have asked for other.
Impugned
they have asked
order
for
is only
custody,
protection
They have
order.
asked for custody, etc. This is actually an abuse, my lords. It
Lord,
is
that has
4
been
years
dismissed.
after.
We have
4
accepted
years
it.
after the 4 years after the domestic relationship has
maybe,
ended.
maybe,
No,
see,
insofar.
Kamlachharan, the
My lord.
law is
Please.
any interlocutory order passed by the domestic violence court is appealable under section
My lords,
29.
there is.
Unless the entire proceedings are challenged, I am not going to entertain a
I have
480.
challenged the entire proceedings.
Clearly there.
I've sought
And
for
quash the
quashing of
entire
entire
proceedings.
proceedings. I've quashed I've sought for, because.
But it's 2023.
My lords, what is happening now, my lords, is because of this, whatever other proceedings are going on now, the family court is.
What is going on
No,
now?
Family court, the custody, the application is pending. There is a writ petition pending. There is a contempt petition also pending that they have filed. So in all this, now whatever discussion, insofar as the protection, not to contact her, not to speak to her, etc., I have no difficulty. But the larger thing of including my parents, my wife, etc., are harming and causing a grave
This will
prejudice.
never end.
No,
This will never end. This is not going to end at all. So you challenge it before the appellate court, 16/1/2023, because it's a 3-year-old thing. You challenge it before the appellate court.
But insofar as the
Whatever
even
it is, you go through the objections. I'll take it on 5th.
Please.
We'll close it on 5th.
Please.
And this interlocutory order, I'm not going to entertain.
No, I have not. That's a larger thing, but I have sought for quashing
I'm
of the
not going to
proceedings.
entertain.
Because
That to an interlocutory order of 3 years.
Fair enough. What I'm
16/1/23 is
seeking
the order.
quashing of the
I
entire
did not see
proceedings
that.
because in my humble submission, the abuse of the process of law. After 4 years of dissolution of the marriage, the
That we'll see,
allegations
but
are made.
16/1/2023 order, I'm
No,
not going to.
my lords, insofar as protection is concerned, may I make a submission before my lord? I will not attempt to speak, contact her. That protection limited order, I have no objection to. There is no problem. But insofar
on
as
5th.
the larger issues that have been raised and the other reliefs that have been sought, I would request my lord's kind
We'll see on
indulgence.
5th, yes. List the matter on 5th as a last
Interim
chance.
order may be extended.
Interim order
Lord,
subsisting.
interim order is not required to be extended, but for further proceedings, orders on amendment application is pending. my lord. There is no precipitation of
5th
anything
we'll-
there.
We'll finish it on 5th. Yes.
I'm great.
List on 5th. Yes.
24.
Respondent number 1 in this case.
Yeah, file not for the offenses under section 45, 318.
Objection na?
330.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
About 195 pages objection file not.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
Making it more.
11th, list on 11th. The learned counsel Venkatesh Arbatti submits that a copy of the objections are served. Yesterday, na?
Yesterday late night, today morning. Yesterday by
Yes,
WhatsApp.
today, and would seek time to go through the same and make his submissions. List the matter on 25 alaida, 19th February. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing for admission.
Great.
Along with the application. See, vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir.
25. I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Respondent complainant in this matter, madam.
Petitioner is the.
Lords, may I seek a short accommodation to file my
The
objections?
learned counsel for the complainant seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 19th. Objections, if any, by then. Interim order / protection subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
26.
26. Lord, today morning, Lord, I'm filing NOC Vakalat's petition.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್
I'm for second respondent,
I
first
seek for
informant
my lord 2
complainant in
weeks
the case,
time.
my lord.
NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ತ.
Last time I'm told your lordship said,
ಹೌದಾ?
going we have to go on.
Today I'm filing, my lord. Yesterday have been instructed to, my lord, file. a
What's
notice
the
of
matter?
Allegation of, my lord, misappropriation, my lord,
Misappropriation?
and forgery. Lord, there is a NCLT proceedings also pending, which is at the stage of, my lord, conclusion, my lord.
My interim order, is it?
No,
I grant it.
coordinate.
The fabrication of the financial statements, statement of accounts, more than one document, which they would admit, my lord, in unequivocal terms. Yes, we have done it.
Admitted.
Yes, I will show to your lordship, number one. But what they would say is, it is a bona fide mistake. Whether is it a bona fide
Mistake is
mistake or a modified act,
admission-
my lord, has
admission
got to
is-
be investigated.
No, admission is made by mistake.
Yes, my lord.
Lord, we are the
My lord,
founder
is
of the
it
company.
a bona fide act or a malified act has got to be seen, that's all.
Lord, we are the founder of the company by paying 50 lakhs, my lord. They're
Solid,
claiming
right.
that,
You go-
Lord, they
then
are
you
the
go on with
part
the
owner
case
of the
then.
company, my lord. That is what, that is the,
Let
my
us
lord,
go on
case
with the
here.
case.
Lord, there is, Lord, in fact, my lord, today, my lord, I'm,
You are arguing.
Lord, asked to, my lord, file a notice of account. I'm filing today. Lordship have it, my lord, after 2 weeks,
Fact,
my lord.
I have made
And
an
there is an,
application requesting the lordship to order an investigation at the hands of CBI.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
so therefore, my lord, I have to file my objection to that.
ಏನ್ application?
Very serious issue, my lord. A company,
ಹಾ.
ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, it is worse than Satyam.
ಹಾ.
ಇದು ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು. ಈ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ರು ಆಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ಫೊರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಆಡಿಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡನ್. They said, yes, it is all false, fabricated, concocted documents ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ. Then they would go before the NCLT, make an application saying that it is a bona fide mistake. I should be permitted to correct those mistakes. Now the next question is it a bona fide mistake or a wanton modified act is a question that is to be seen. That has got to be investigated by the investigator, be it CBI or be it any other special investigating agency or by the local police.
So where is the application to transfer it to CBI?
Yes, my lord. I can pass on.
Lord, before the NCLT, my lord, proceedings, my lord, is at the stage of conclusion. Lord, I would point out, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. But merely because NCLT pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ I will not hold my.
Lord, I'll point out, my lord, how, my lord, there is a malified, my lord, that is.
Let's see. He has entered today. We'll grant him week's time. I'll take it next Thursday.
No, next Thursday is a difficulty. First week of, my lord, first week of, my lord, the February.
ಆಯ್ತು. Finally, I'll give you time on 4th of February. If you don't, 6th of February. If you don't argue on that day, our entry order.
Have a look at the prayer, my lord.
Entry order will get automatically.
Prayer.
Please, my lord, I'll go ahead with the matter.
Prayer. And then para 6, 7, 8 and 9. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
To revise financial statements. So matter.
ನಮಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಾವು 65 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. You were in news.
Heard the, I forget your name, sorry.
Pradeep Kesi.
Learned Counsel Pradeep Kesi submits that he has instructions to appear for the petitioner and would file his wakalat in the course of the day.
Please. ಈ ತರದ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ under the Companies Act, my lord, the SFIO is there, serious fraud investigation.
We'll see.
Enough, that is better investigation.
We'll see.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
Let him go through it.
Please.
Learned Counsel would submit that he needs 10 days time to go through the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on 6th February as a last
Be
chance.
possible for any other earlier date, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ half day ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ it's difficult. 6th I will take it.
Please.
6th February, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. In the event no submissions are made, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned senior counsel ಮೇಲೆ heard counsels also. The learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh, appearing for the respondent complainant, would project that the petitioners have admitted the guilt and therefore there can be no question of extension of interim order. All that would be considered on the next date. The indulgence is shown only to permit the petitioner K.C. Pradeep to get ready in the matter.
Please.
List the matter on 6th.
Please.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್.
Please, no.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, we'll go. Grateful.
Generally would not take time, so I grant
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
it.
ಇದೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue.
27.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Madam, for the petition, madam, it is section 420 of the 420 of the IPC, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ? 25 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಷನ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Interim order may be continued.
We'll do that. List the matter on 18th. Interim order dated 5/1, the order dated 5/1/2026 shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
28.
Lord, application under section, the one criminal petition 421/22, this court has directed to investigate at the earliest. And the other side counsel has made a submission that they have not done anything. But in reality, my lord, the police have conducted investigation, they have submitted the B report has been challenged. They are aware, but they made a false submission the last date, my lord, saying that nothing has been done. That is why this court has directed the state,
Though criminal petitions shall investigate and final report.
Because they said there is no investigation.
See what has happened.
They have challenged the B report.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು 9/1/2026 ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು?
B report has been filed on 13/5/2024.
Why you did not mention that?
We have
Why you did not tell me that while I was passing this order? I have indicated no investigation has been done. So investigation has been done. B report is
investigation, reinvestigation is again ordered on the protest memo.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
See,
well, why you did not indicate all that?
That's the reason we have filed a memo.
Why you did not tell all that? I'll vacate this interim order now.
My lord, what has happened
Order is there, I will vacate it.
My lord, what has happened is.
Oh, sir. See, whatever may have happened, while making this court to pass this order, you have not told what all you knew. It is not that you are not aware of it. You are aware of it. Why you did not?
My lord, the B report has been filed for the reason that.
Whatever may be the reason, I am not saying reason 1, 2, 3. While I pass this order that no investigation has taken place.
I made a submission, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದು ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚೆಕ್ಗಳು ಬಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
ರೀಸನ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚೆಕ್ಗಳು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
All the checks are in the court.
Why you did not mention that there is in? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will vacate the interim order. It is not the way to tell the court.
My lord, what has happened?
Whatever may have happened, sir. ನೀವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
Our last time he was there.
That's my submission.
He was there, and he is the person who has filed a protest.
The investigating
officer who is arguing with the lower court.
The investigating officers are still investigating into the said crime 3.5 years of passage of the order.
No investigation has happened so far, my lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
B report kindly come to page number 23, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಇವತ್ತು produce ಮಾಡಿ.
We have produced.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? Petition is filed in 2025. Why you did not produce all those documents?
No, submission. The court directed the.
I am not going to continue the interim order solely on the conduct of suppression of facts.
No, my lord.
Why you did not produce the B report that was already in your knowledge while filing this petition?
On the last date of hearing, I was addressing on this 130 proceedings.
You may address on anything, sir. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ 25ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ
130 proceedings
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, this is 130 proceedings which I bought.
138 proceedings stay ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ ಸ್ಟೀಲಿಂಗ್.
No, that's not submission on that day.
Sir, have you not seen the interim order, seen the order dated 9/1/26? Have you not seen?
9/1/26 recent, man. This interim order was passed in
9/1/26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
There was direction to the SCGP to.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, I produced documents, certificate copies and produced ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Not correct.
The reason, I apologize for the mistake I have committed, my lord.
Marital. This is not the way.
Even on merit,
my lord, what has happened is ultimately it was down.
ultimately it boils down to whether section
Boil
91
down to
application.
anything, it now boils down to
That's-
suppression of
that's-
facts, sir.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. See, section.
I am not going to look into this at
Page
all
number
now.
23, my lord. In
No,
that-
sir, I'm not going to look into that.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
No,
It's a mistake on my part. I apologize for that, my lord. The context which I told on the last date of hearing, my lord, investigation, they're of the opinion that ಯಾವ್ದು check ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ it's not in the they're unable to obtain the checks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. They have filed
If I write a detailed order now and vacate the interim order, over, even if you take it to Supreme Court, no problem.
See, Lord, may I make one submission, my lord? See, now ultimately the, whether I am entitled to get the order from the dishonorable court, that is one question. See, whether the trial court passed an order
no,
under
sir.
section 91 is correct or not, that is, the matter has to be looked into now.
No, I'm not going to look into it. We'll dismiss this now.
My lord, that is very relevant documents. Unless those documents are secured, that the checks, original checks are before the trial court. On that particular point, the
Original
one
checks
Mr.
ಯಾವ
Kaushik-
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Can I make? the
different
fact of
cases
this
are there, my lord. The case,
Case,
Yes,
my lord,
Dilip.
check case between one Dharnesh and the Sushila Ramurthy. Sushila Ramurthy has filed a complaint against many people, but not against the Dharnesh. This money has been transferred to the account. They admit the receipt of the account.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
I'm Dharnesh. I'm not the accused in that case. There is no nexus with the Dharnesh and those cases. He receives the money through account, accept the payment, issue a check. These honors.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಿನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
They have filed an application under section 91, my lord, seeking to examine one person by name Kaushik, against whom he has filed a complaint. When he want to examine a person,
he is the kingpin.
Let it be. Even if he come before the court, my lord, what he will say?
No, what
Say,
is?
he cannot be his
you are-
witness.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. You are the complainant.
I'm the complainant.
All right. The transaction is between you and the.
You and the petitioner.
Kaushik ಜೊತೆ ಯಾವ transaction?
No, absolutely no.
Why do you want Kaushik?
See, the reason is the Kaushik is the kingpin who has secured many checks from us, and he has given it to many people, and they have filed 138.
138 proceeding.
Yes, 138.
Kaushik ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಇದೆ. We have
continue
already filed cases, but in this matter what has happened is he is the kingpin who has given these checks, which is given to him to different persons.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶುರು
different persons. One ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ it will lead to multiplicity of proceedings and multiplicity of investigation.
Nothing.
That is the reason
if he is privy to any of the contract between the parties,
yes,
you tell me.
absolutely
But
no.
yes.
He is not a privy to contract, but the allegation of fraud is there and cheating
Fraud
is there, my lord, in the other case. That is case number.
Fraud ಅಲ್ಲಿ before.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವನು ಬರದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ I cannot establish. That is the problem. He is the relevant witness and he has to say.
Sir,
and there
is a crime pending.
That is under investigation.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ investigation
Investigation.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಶಿಕ್ is an accused.
Yes.
Continue that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ is
1 minute. These are summary proceedings. You cannot enlarge the scope of summary proceedings by dragging all and sundry into the case unless they are privy to the contract.
He may not be privy to the contract, my lord. The allegation is fraud is there.
No.
Allegation of fraud and cheating is there. Therefore, he is
nothing. Yes.
That is the
No, I'm not
point.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Before this court calling in question an order dated 19/6/2025 in CC 8861 of 2021 rejecting an application filed by the petitioner accused under section 91 of the CRPC seeking to summon one person by name Kaushik. The learned counsel, the petitioners ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು? ನೀವೇನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ರ? ನೀವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. The accused was before this court calling in question certain proceedings in CC 21805 of 2021 and connected cases. This court had dismissed the petition with a direction to the investigating officer to investigate the crime in crime number 221, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the said order. The issue does not relate to the said proceeding. The transaction between the petitioner and the respondent herein is now complained of by the respondent complainant before the jurisdictional magistrate in CC 8861 of 2021 for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instrument Act. The issue does not relate to the merit of the matter. The concerned court, before the concerned court, the accused files an application under section 91 of the CRPC to secure the presence of one KS Kaushik on the score that he is the kingpin in the entire episode of exchange of checks between the parties. The learned counsel, the said application is rejected, rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the V.S. Hegde submits that the summoning of the said person KS Kaushik is imperative, as the accused will not be able to prove fraud unless prove fraud in the entire transaction unless Kaushik is summoned. Therefore, the rejection of which is erroneous in law. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would contend that there is no contract between the said person, i.e. Kaushik, and the petitioners and the respondents. The petitioner accused has some problem with Kaushik, which is not the matter before the court under court examining the check under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my therefore narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue relates to an application filed under section 91 and its dismissal. The concerned court answering the application has ordered as follows. Page 2021. It is an admitted fact that there is no transaction between Kaushik and the complainant who has There is a transaction between the complainant and the present petitioner concerning a check. The issuance of check is admit madilala. The issuance of check is what is being considered before the concerned court.
The payment. They have admitted the payment.
Issuance of check is issuance of check is what is being considered before the concerned court. When Kaushik has nothing to do with the parties to the list, it is wholly ununderstandable as to how the said Kaushik can be brought into the proceeding between the petitioner and the respondent in a summary trial for an offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Finding no merit in the petition and finding no warrant to interfere with the rejection of the application stands rejected. Adenu bariyadu beda.
One situation. So 21 matter, my lord. 21 matter. It's on 26.
Our petition alli ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
No. At least direction.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Close ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
At the earliest.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಲಿಂಕ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
but it is a direction.
Interlinked matter. Now
to procure the checks mala.
That's a different problem.
That's a different matter. Only they have to report.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಚೆಕ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ.
At least
ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ you should not do that. Why do you do that?
At 21 matter. 21 matter. Only 2,80,000.
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್
I have made the payment through.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
I'm for the petitioners, my lord.
ಏನಿದು 24 hours?
Yes, my lord.
24 hours law is settled. Nigeria?
Yes, my lord.
You'll go back to Nigeria?
Yes, I'm ready.
If you go back to Nigeria, ಬೇಡ ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? NDPS.
Yes, deportation.
Commercial quantity is seized.
ಎಷ್ಟು MDMA?
MDMA, my lord.
400 grams MDMA, 100 grams cocaine.
24 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, you leave all loopholes in law, these people will get away on procedure. ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 100 grams cocaine, 400 grams MDMA.
Yes.
Not produced before the magistrate within 24 hours. Constitutional right. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
The Article 22 is applicable to non-citizens also. It is applicable to all. As per, and 22 subclass 2 also.
We'll see. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಕೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
30th, my lord.
For 30?
The petitioner and victim already.
Disposed. Sorry. The aforesaid observation petition stands disposed. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ? Finding no warrant ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, the petitioner and victim already married. Kindly have it next month. We will keep the present parties, please.
We will keep the present parties
Before this honorable.
Okay. Keep present parties. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Next month ಏನಿದೆ?
Next month. Oh, list the matter on 20 ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? 20th February.
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the settlement between the parties and would report such settlement on the next date, 20th Feb.
31?
For petitioner, but the trial court has granted the interim maintenance 7,000 per month, my lord, and also 30,000 educational expenses, my lord. per
Stay
annum.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay 30,000 ಮಾತ್ರ.
For as, educational
30,000 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದು.
30,000.
ಅದೇನೋ ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ಪೈನ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
It's all false.
ಬೆನ್ನೆ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೆಂಗ್
I
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
produced the
ನಾವು
medical
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ-
certificate also.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಪೈನ್ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಆಯ್ತು?
Problem with this, ನಾನು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ ವಿಷಯನ.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
What is awarded is bari 7,000. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು and wife.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7,000
ಕೆಲಸ
per
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
month.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನ್ನ
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೇ my lord,
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. On health ground, my lord, the company has terminated service of the petitioner, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ?
ನಾನು ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅವರು
Apart
ಮೋದಿ
from that,
ಮೋದಿ ಕೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord, now she is with her parents, my lord, in Chitradurga.
ಅವ್ರ
Not in
ಕೆಲಸ
Bangalore. They were living in Bangalore together here.
No
He
problem.
deserted her.
I will, it is a fit case to be dismissed, directing maintenance. But if he cannot, if he is incapacitated to work.
Place it on record, the documents showing, my lord, the property is possessed by him.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And I'll place it on record.
ಕೊಡಿ
I'll
ಎಲ್ಲ
mark the point.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
And he is having several properties in Chitradurga.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು
As in his
I will
native
direct
village.
straight away.
Please,
Antar, I will not permit him to escape on his spine being
please, I'll,
not in trouble. Yes.
it's not a permanent disability what he is contending, that the injury.
My lord, the
File
company has
objection and
terminated.
place it on record, the all
ಮತ್ತೆ
the
ಮದುವೆ
details.
ಆದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, has terminated my service, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I raised a dispute before the labor court, my lord. They said dispute is pending before the labor court, my lord. She is well known to these facts, my lord.
Properties.
Properties ನನ್ನ
This is this.
ಫಾದರ್ದು.
ಫಾದರ್ದ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ. ಸಾಲ. ಎಸ್.
Please, my lord, next week,
5th.
please,
5th ಅಲ್ಲ 6th.
please.
Much.
32?
May please, my lord. My lord, the first
ಏನಿದು?
case and counter case, please, my lord, investigated by two different officers.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Sorry, my lord. I apologize, please.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Sorry, my lord.
302 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
May please. My lord, these two petitions are arising out of crime number 475 of 23 and 474 of 23, please, my lord.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes, yes, please.
ಎರಡು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ is conducted by two different officers.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
And that, my lord,
ಒಬ್ರು ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
in our case only, please, my lord, the coordinate bench has also directed, my lord.
ನಾನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಟನ್ 4 or 5 orders.
Yes, yes, please, my lord. Okay, please, my lord. Kindly have a look at para 8, please, my lord. In relation to this matter, please, my lord, the coordinate bench has
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That initially, my lord, a complaint under 323 was filed. After 3 days, please, my lord, he comes up with a complaint.
These two cases project a case and a counter case. The learned counsel KVK Swami, appearing for the petitioner in both these cases, would submit that despite clear orders concerning this very crime by the coordinate bench in writ petition 24253 of 2023, that both case and counter case must be investigated into by a solitary investigating officer. Different investigating officers are entrusted for investigation in both in the case and the counter case. One files a B report, one files a charge sheet. It is for this reason that this court, since 15 years has been directing the prosecution not to appoint two investigating officers in a case and counter case, but a solitary investigating officer. The state is sticking on to its illegality even today. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in both these cases till the next date of hearing. The learned additional SPP to explain as to why the declared law is being violated time and again by the state by appointing different investigating officers in a case and a counter case. Less the matter on 12th, 11th.
Grateful.
Next.
53.
What's appearing for the petitioner in this matter, Judge? Petitioner is accused number 2.
Swami. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರು ಹೌದಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner is accused number 2, Milaj. The
Trial court proceedings I asked you.
trial court proceedings.
Up to date trial court proceedings ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Till date it has been given, Milaj.
That's the order of the that's the order of the coordinate bench, sir. On 3/12/2025 to produce the entire trial court records.
Milaj, at ink page number 97, 98, 99.
No, there is an order already. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Where is the record? Where are the records? What's the matter about?
It has been given, Milaj.
What's the matter, sir?
Milaj, the accused number 2, Milaj, who is the petitioner here in. Milaj, accused number 1 and the respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 is the complainant. He approached me to sell some of his cars, Milaj. He along
What?
Cars. Okay. Along with other respondents. Now, Milaj, I introduced this accused number 1 because he was an auto dealer, Milaj. Therefore, I introduced them to them. They negotiated, they spoke, and for a sum of rupees 7,50,000, some 2 to 3 vehicles were agreed, where he is going to purchase, and Milaj, the cars, the money will be handed over to them. Some 2 lakhs was handed over to them, and the cars were given back to him, Milaj. My role was a very limited. I only introduced both of them, trying to facilitate the transaction. Now, thereafter, Milaj, in fact, I helped these complainants also to search him and all those things, Milaj, to lodge a police complaint.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. The vehicles were seized. In fact, the accused number 1 brought the vehicles and gave it to the police station. It was released also. In fact, I am told that the advance amount which he had given is also not received back.
There is no interim order here.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಯಾರ್ಟು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice not ordered.
No, ಅವರು because they are not the complainants, therefore notice was not ordered.
Oh, in ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು because along with they all approached, therefore inadvertently we made the parties.
Co-accused ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Inadvertently it was, I'll withdraw against them.
Withdraw ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ?
5/1/26.
The third respondent is served only on 5/1/2026. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his role is limited to introducing the introducing the complainant to accused number 1, who is an auto dealer. The issue revolves around purchase of a Renault Kwid car, and the purchase goes wrong. But learned counsel submits that the car ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
Car is delivered to the complainant. There should be there is no grievance left. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the present petitioner only till the appearance of the complainant. List on 18th.
Please.
34.
In this case, serial number 34, I'm the petitioner.
Yeah, Dilip Kumar.
34, only I'm the respondent. This is the case and counter case. The incident was happened the same day. The crime number 320 was registered.
321, 320.
Please. Both incidents were same and offenses also same.
ಎರಡು dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
It may be allowed.
Certificate ಇದೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ.
I have no objection to quash the other case also, let the both the case.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
My case, one accused died, my lord.
One accused is?
One accused died, he is no more.
Because of this?
No. After filing the charge sheet only.
After filing charge sheet, he is no more.
Because
I assume
not
there is a
for
major
this.
allegation. I am a public servant, but let it be, my lord, I have no objection to quash.
Maybe dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. It may be dismissed. Because
ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಹೌದು. Because simultaneously the trial should.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Please, madam. Because there is
You sit across.
let him, civil disputes also, there is a civil dispute between the parties.
It's a adjacent land, my lord, it's a.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ there is no.
ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. Yes.
Give me one more opportunity.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
List the matter on 11th for admission. The part, in the event settlement is arrived at between the parties, the same shall be reported to the court, failing which the petition should be answered on its merit. Interim orders, if any subsisting, will continue to the next date.
Grateful.
35.
May please, madam.
No. ಬರ್ಲಿ. Detail entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
In the first matter, there is
My
an
interim order.
interim order. In the next one, it is for quashing, my lord. For the
ಅದು
reason,
ಸೇಮ್.
for the reason, my lord, they want to charge under 302, but the prosecution says that is no case against these two persons.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? 91 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಹೌದು. Order is challenged in this, but the other connected matter which my lord was pleased to order to post it along with this.
ಇದೇನು 302 ನಾ?
It is for quashing.
302.
Hello, 302.
302 ನೇ.
302, we have sought against mother and the sister of the accused, number one. Question is, his wife dies on account of medical reasons. The uncle who has, there was a litigation between my wife and uncle that is
You are
going
accused.
on. That is going on.
Who is the complainant? Let the complainant come. No, there's no quashment in this.
As against 2%, there is no charge sheet for 302.
That's all right. We'll see. 201 ಇದೆ.
Only under 201.
201. We'll see. ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. The notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ first time.
One additional SP, one HCGP. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ additional SP. One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 19th February. Interim order, if any. Interim order ಗೊತ್ತು. First one ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 35.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Only
ಆಗಿದೆ.
one case, my lord, as such for seeing one.
Date ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
Great.
In interim order in 35 ಮಾತ್ರ.
36.
Yes, sir.
So for the respondent, Maharaj, I pray for a week time, Maharaj, to file the objections.
36 ಅಲ್ಲ?
In spite of the interim order, my lord, the IO is issuing notice to the petitioner for his appearance.
Why? The learned senior counsel Murthy D. Nayak submits that despite the grant of an interim order on 30/10/2025, the investigating officer is issuing notices directing the petitioner to appear for investigation. If the investigating officer is indulging any such acts, it would amount to contempt of contempt of the order passed on 13/10/2025, and appropriate orders would be passed. The investigating officer is thus directed not to indulge in acts that would become contempt of the court. Lest the matter on 18th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
18th of February, Mila.
Yes, sir.
Please. I prepared the convenience note also.
But we'll close it on that day.
Yes. Shall I,
Universal objections, if any, by the complainant by then.
please, shall I?
18th,
pass over
sorry,
the-
Murthy sir, 19th.
Yes. Shall I pass over the convenience?
Yes, give it.
Grateful.
37.
The petitioner lordship. Lordship, in the serial number 37 and 37.3 is a connected matter lordship. That 37.1 and 37.2 is a not connected matter lordship.
Dealing madam.
Yes, lordship. Already in the serial number 37.
Interim order ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
In this 37 is interim order is there lordship.
498 ಏನ?
No lordship.
What's the crime? Oh, 324.
Already in 37, there is an interim
Yes,
order is there
D-link
lordship.
37.1 and 37.
2 lordship. 37.1 and 37.2 lordship. That is what, that has to be D-link lordship.
Your lordship, 37 and 37.3 has to be.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. D-link 37 and 37.3. Interim order subsisting in any of these
In
cases. shall
37.3 is
In any of-
connected matter is there lordship.
in any of these cases
Accused
shall
number 1 is
continue-
there lordship.
continue
Already
till the
subject
next-
matter was stayed lordship. Kind.
Accused number 2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ stay.
2, 3, 4 lordship.
1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, lordship.
ಬೇಡ. Yes.
Both are standing in the same footage lordship.
Yes. List the matter on 18th. List these matters on 18th, not tagging but in
30
seriatim. Yes, next.
37.2 and 3, your lordship.
ಏನದು?
Stay illa, your lordship. This
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
offense is 351, your lordship. 351 and 352, your lordship.
Of BNS.
BNS, your lordship.
Hmm.
Your lordship, the complainant
that
has
is
married 25 years.
153A.
Complainant has married 25 years ago, and both husband and wife stays separately since 25 years, your lordship. After 20 years, they have come up and harassing the entire family, your lordship.
Who has come up?
Son and daughter-in-law has filed the
Hmm.
cases on entire family, mother and siblings.
No, that's on a particular incident, madam. Where is the complaint?
25.
115. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in all these cases. ಎಷ್ಟು crime ಹಾಕತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. ನಾಲ್ಕರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Where incident is different, your lordship. Complainants or accused are different.
37 ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕೇಸಸ್
0.2 and 3 are linked.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
38.
ಎಸ್ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವರೇ.
That check was returned. For the endorsement, the dryer signature differs with the bank records. Now they have filed an application to refer the signature of the wakalat without
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಫರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ.
differs ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ reference ಗೆ.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Instead of that, wakalat they have sought for reference to.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel representing the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on.
That till then.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ sir, ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ವಾ? List the matter on 12th February. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Hand delivery, my lord, case is posted on 5/2.
5/2 ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. It has already
5/2 ವರೆಗೂ
referred.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಲ್ವ ನಂದು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
39.
498
498A, Malda.
husband.
Petition number 1 is the husband, Malda. Petition number 2 is the father-in-law and sister-in-law of the respondent number 2, Malda. They have filed the complaint, Malda, as per the annexure B, Malda. That the allegation is made in general in nature, Malda. There is no specific allegation against the that petitioners, that.
Asha, Asha
petition
and
number-
Archana yaru?
Please, that. Archana and Asha Rani is the daughters of second petitioner, that. And petition number 1 is the son of petition number 2, that.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ page 16 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, madam.
I will not grant stay. Yes. Get the investigation records.
Yes.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 4 are alleged of offense punishable under section 85, 352, 115, 74 of the IPC, of the BNS. A perusal at the complaint would indicate certain grave offenses of attempt to kill, outraging the modesty and all other, and inter alia. In such cases, there cannot be an interim order of stay without looking into the investigation papers. List the matter on 18th, the investigation papers be placed
Petition number
before
2
the
is
court.
the 71 years, that.
Yaru?
Father, that
Accused
father-in-law,
number?
that. Father-in-law,
Accused number?
that accused number 2,
2.
that.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
That he make an general allegation, that.
General ಅಲ್ಲ, specific. Yes.
In a super.
Nothing, nobody. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. Yes. Either 498 I would grant. Yes.
So far as the petition number 2 to 3 are the, that sister-in-law and
ಅವ್ರ
father-in-law.
ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
Make allegation, that. Nothing has
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
40,
So far as the petition number 2 to 3, that.
Nobody, sir. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Appearing for the response.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಒನ್ HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Petition number, so far as the respond number, pay process.
ಹಾ?
Respond number 2.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
40,
Appearing for the response number 3, my lord. I'm the complaint in this.
Correct. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, list this matter on. Oh, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 191 ಅದೇನೋ.
ಯಾವುದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ I have not directed not to withdraw. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. List on 11th. Yes.
41,
1 Lord. Offense of excise act. But the
Enter
recovery of
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Lord
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್.
3 liters.
Enter ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ permitted.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
Vodka?
3 liters.
ವೋಡ್ಕಾ.
ವೋಡ್ಕಾ.
3 ಲೀಟರ್ ವೋಡ್ಕಾ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಯೂಸ್?
ಅದು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್
3 ಲೀಟರ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಕುಡಿತೀರಾ?
ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಮಿನಿ ಬಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೀಸ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್? ಅದು IMF ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್?
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಗೋವಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೋವಾ?
ಗೋವಾದಿಂದ.
ಗೋವಾ ಗೋನ್. ಎಸ್.
3 liters.
3 ಲೀಟರ್ಸ್ ವೋಡ್ಕಾ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಸಬಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಪರ್ಮಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 34.
ಇದೇನ್ ಕವರ್ಡಾ?
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
We'll follow this and close it. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 332 of ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಳೇದಾ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದು.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ FIR ಮಿಲಾಡ್, I am before this court.
Registration of a crime in crime number 17 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue revolves around the seizure of 3 liters of orange flavor and lemon flavor vodka in the vehicle, which was printed for sale in Goa state only. And the vehicle being intercepted and caught has led these petitioners into the web of crime. The learned counsel submits in identical circumstances the coordinate bench of this court.
Page number 20.
Court bench of this court has held as follows. Court madi full. In the light of the issue being identical, I deem it appropriate to follow the order passed by the coordinate bench and watch the proceedings query petitioner. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಬ್ರೆ.
Where the petitioners, ಒಬ್ರು orange, ಒಬ್ರು lemon. Yes. Right.
Grateful.
42.
While vacating application, my lords, this pertains to Foreigners Act, my lords, serious offences involved. Questions of national security, integrity.
Everything.
Foreigners are sent back.
And without notice, he appeared and my lord opposed the matter, and after hearing only, no stay has been granted.
That may be the truth, my lord. I filed
my
my
lord,
writ of
summons-
ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
They're destroying the evidence also. I produced proof of that also.
What is the allegation now?
My lords, these guys come, foreigners come from Nigeria, Brazil, etc., Siberia, come under saying that business visa, student
I
visa.
think, whom are you appearing?
I am for the
One
petitioner.
such accused?
I am for the petitioner. Lord, the case is registered under section 14C at the instance of a business rivalry, my lord.
There is no
Where,
business-
my lord,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Lord, what happened is, my lord, petitioners are the directors of a, my lord, cloth company, my lord, a brand. Lord, they engaged, my lord, the services of, my lord, the Glam Fame Photography Limited, another company, for the purpose of, my lord, creating the ads and, my lord, the promotion activity. Lord, this Glam Fame, they have, my lord, engaged certain foreigners, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, modeling and promote the business of the petitioner's entity.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ. Entry ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
I think it came last time, my lord.
Last time ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. All right.
Yes, Lord, now only allegation against me is that, my lord.
You are the proprietor of that
I am
firm,
the
is it?
proprietor of the brand called, my lord, Bear House is my clothing company. I am the, my lord, a business entity. I am, my lord, I am indulged in, my lord, manufacture and promotion of my company products. But I engaged Glam Fame Photography, a private entity, to procure, my lord, the advertisement
So
activities
those
and
people-
promotion.
Those people bought international models, huh?
They got international models and their visas are expired, or they were under, my lord, either tourist visa or anything. They should not have been done, is their allegation.
Now who is
Lord,
the
now
who is the complainant?
Complainant is a rival entity of the Glam Fame.
You also have a photography.
Yes, yes. Kindly see the complaint copy.
I am an agent. That's a different
No,
thing.
not agent, my lord.
I
That is,
have knowledge of all.
Now
what
kindly
is-
come to, my lord, page,
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರ?
page 23.
ಹೌದು lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ,
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
my lord, my subsidiary, my lord, or
ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Allah, in fact, the boast in the petition.
But
was
he
foreign
also does the
nationals who have
same
been
thing.
Named are one of few such models who have been engaged.
ಇದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಜಗಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಜನ
complaint.
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Kindly come to, my lord, page 23.
ಈ ಹರ್ಕ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
Hercules.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
Page 22.
ಲೀವ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರ?
There are multiple FIRs against these people. Even before mine, there is another FIR. I produced that also in my vacating application.
Lord, now kindly come to, my lord, page 23. Kindly see the email ID of the petitioner, complainant, sorry, the complainant.
Now you are a sole accused, is it?
No, my lord, there are two accused, my lord, two directors of the company without making company a, my lord, party.
They have made allegations against the company. It's the police's fault. They have not arrayed the company as an accused.
Correct.
also.
My role is
Can I
very.
still do it during investigation?
ಇದೇನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Crime stage. All
Investigation ಆಗಲಿ, this needed investigation.
There is no, there is.
Sir, if you don't keep quiet, then I'll.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Lord, your lordship may, my lord, hear this matter, my lord, and
No,
decide.
no, ಇದು.
Because only thing
Let
is.
the investigation go on. You will not be harassed or charge sheet
No, my
will
lord,
not be
that is
filed.
not the point at
No,
all.
I
my
want
lord.
to
Now,
know
the
what
only
is
thing
the-
is,
what is
it is
behind
squarely covered by the judgment of the apex court, my lord. We passed it on last
ಏನು?
time. Lord, where I don't have knowledge of the, whether they have visa or not, my lord. I have entrusted my lord, the promotion activity to a ad agency. They have procured. They have to, my lord,
Ad agency is not the accused?
they are not made accused.
Ad agency is not
It
made
is
an
not an
accused?
accused. They are not made accused.
During investigation,
And they,
the
because
state
of
can-
their rivalry, I have been dragged, my lord.
State can
I have
adopt-
paid, my lord. I have produced the invoices. I have, my lord, all the payment details to show that, my lord, I don't have direct connection
One
with
minute.
the foreigners.
Where is the contract between you and the ad agency?
Lord, there is
Not produced.
Wait, sir.
no, my lord, the contracts, my lord. I don't think, my lord,
Unless you
contracts are
produce the agreement between the two, then I will permit investigation.
My lord, we have produced the bank statements
Bank
and the
statement
payments.
ಯಾವ್ದು
done.
ಬೇಡ. You show your agreement with the ad agency to promote your product. Without agreement, nothing will happen. So you show that agreement, I will permit. If there is no agreement, I will dismiss it.
My lords may just read para 8. Para 8.
Of
It
what,
is not
sir?
even of the petition. Or the petition, no? It is not even their case for one of the models that there is an agreement. They have directly engaged.
No,
it.
no, no, I
It
have
is
not
their
engaged in
admission by they themselves.
You produce the agreement of for your company and that ad agency who has now procured models from all over the globe. All right? ಅದು ನೈಜೀರಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Not that Nigerian models.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Milord, the ad agency, milord, engaged.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Agreement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
Not, it was there in the system, milord, some
Other-
glitch was there. I don't know that. But payments were made, milord, to the ad agency, milord.
Drag it out of the archives and get it.
But now, milord, kindly see the apex
No, sir,
court in the identical
agreement
situation.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will listen. Identical ಏನು?
Lordship may
Supreme
have it,
Court ಆ?
milord, next week, milord.
Supreme Court judgment ಆ?
Supreme Court judgment ಇದೆ.
ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, milord, page 2. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ charges are already
ಅಲ್ಲ,
framed, charge sheet is
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ
filed,
ಕೂಡ
it's at a
same.
subsequent
I don't
stage.
have knowledge, milord, I don't know.
If you claim, if you are feigning ignorance, you should produce the agreement. Otherwise, this is a serious issue.
Milord, I will, milord, take instruction on this, milord. If it is there, we will produce. Your lordship may
Otherwise,
have it
I'll
some other
permit
day.
investigation. ಎಲ್ಲ Nigerians. Why models ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
No,
ತರಿಸಿದ್ರು?
not Nigerians, milord.
Not
We have
only-
produced the, milord, the, along with the document, our ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
I have
Nigerians.
produced all the photos.
No, that is not.
And everyone's visa is expired.
No, milord, kindly see the documents we have produced.
Visas are for business to sell some tiles and all, milord. One guy is a student, he's a law student, in fact. The Nigerian is
Milord,
supposed to
kindly
be
see
a
the
law student.
additional documents, milord, along with the memo we produced on.
Do you think this requires investigation?
No, milord,
In the
kindly see-
least.
Kindly see, milord, the documents we have produced, where, milord, the visa copies are, we have produced.
You produce all
And
the
also the-
communication agreements between you and the ad agency who has procured these people. ಈಗ ಲೀವ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಹೋಯ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೋಗಿದಾರ?
And then ನಮಗ್ ತಿಳಿದಂಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't know about the others, milords. In fact, coordinate
So,
bench is dealing with that, where people come in to India under the guise of
Page 36 of the.
maybe students, so and so.
Then everything is happening from them only.
Milords, this is just a feeder, milord. It then leads to other crimes. Maybe they are the ones who are then dealing with drugs. We don't know.
That is-
Question of
that is
national
what it is.
integrity, national security.
All this.
No,
Payments are made to them in
commercial,
cash.
There is some substance in that is what is happening today.
Milord, a rival entity comes and, milord, makes this allegation against me.
One
It's very unfair.
Maybe rival entity. Criminal law can be set into motion by anybody.
Milord,
My
if
lord-
it is a case of,
Para
milord,
eight, my lords may just indulge me for a
violation of
moment.
Foreigners Act, milord, it's for the passport authorities or the
No,
FRO road.
get that agreement, yes.
I just read one para, milords, of their petition, not my objection, their petition. Para 8, I'll just read that. That one Mr. Godwin Ayodele Idowu had approached them representing himself to be a freelancing model. The petitioners, relying upon such representations and being completely unaware of the nature or status of the said individual's visa, the petitioners engaged him for a photo shoot assignment. So there is no glam fame or any other fame. There is no agency. They themselves have engaged him
In their pleading.
in their own pleading. In fact, even para 6 also. I'll just read one more sentence in para 6. It is further clarified role of petitioner number 2 was confined
Sir,
solely
kindly
to
see, my lord.
selecting and approving
This
models.
is a very dangerous thing.
Milord, page 36 of the additional documents memo, milord, where we have produced it. Milord, anyway, milord, I will get this agreement, milord, if it is.
In fact, Supreme Court
Lordship
would say,
may
my
have
lords,
it some
that
other day,
ignorance
milord.
of law is not an excuse, even if it's a settled
Don't
position
go
in
to
any case.
rudimentary things here, yes. List them heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petition and Surat Sampath for the complainant. Why state is absolutely silent? ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? The learned, the issue revolves around the petitioner securing several models from all over the globe, particularly from Nigeria, to promote his clothing brand. The learned senior counsel the allegation is that all those persons whom the petitioner had brought to the soil of this nation, visa had expired or had some antecedents. They were, the few of them have been sent out by issuing leave India notices. And few others remain. Therefore, the impugned subject crime has sprung against the petitioners, including the offences under the Foreigners Act. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that there is no agreement between any photography company or any ad agency for promotion of the ad agency, much less with Messrs. Glam Flame Photography and Brand Communication Private Limited. The learned senior counsel submits that there is an agreement. If there is an agreement, the same be placed before the court, failing which it is a fit case for investigation, which would be permitted on the next date. Yes.
May I also request that they're also deleting all the evidence, my lords. I pointed out.
Who is
I've produced-
deleting?
They only. And 135 of my application, I've already produced it to the
Well, if they are
police.
deleting it, will draw adverse inference.
My lord, we just take a look at it for a moment, along with my IA for
How
vacating.
do you know that they are deleting?
Allah, for example, my lords, the photos that they put of all these foreigners have all
Better
been taken down.
let him
They've all been
investigate the
taken
matter,
down.
my
I've
lord.
produced all of
That
that.
will be better.
You produce the agreement
We'll
first.
only investigate.
Produced
You
all
will
of that.
permit investigation in this. You
We'll produce
produce the agreement, list the matter on 5th.
Oblige.
43.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subject to the aforesaid shall continue till the next date.
The offense under section 498A, my lordship. The both petition is arrived.
ಎರಡು petition ಯಾಕೆ?
One is for mother-in-law and the
Husband, my lord,
sister-in-law. The first petition is for the husband.
Ah.
The second one is for the mother-in-law and the sister-in-law, my lord. And there is no single allegation against the husband, my lordship. Only annexion number A, page number 12, my lordship. The complaint.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. One
Mother-in-law is 75
PGP
years.
2 emergent notice. Both these petitions are preferred by different accused in a solitary solitary proceedings in CC 8855 of 2023. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17, a product after investigation. The summary after investigation. Nothing that would become the ingredients of the offences except making omnibus statements are alleged against all these petitioners, including the husband. Minor skirmishes that happen in the course of day-to-day affairs in a family are projected to become the ingredients of a crime and for offense punishable under 498A, 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in 2890-2913. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next.
Date may be fixed. Date may be fixed.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ.
54.
For the petitioner, my lord, offense is my lord, SC/ST, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, so far as this petitioner is insulted, so far as Ambedkar is concerned, page number 32, my lord. Kindly see the page number 32, my lord. And kindly see that, my lord, page number 51, my lord. In this, if you read the page number 51 of the eyewitness statement, kindly see the paper.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
28, 12, 25.
Yes, list the matter on 11th.
Lala, 51, my lord, till then stay may be.
No.
Alla, 51, my lord, kindly see eyewitness
Till
statement.
number 51.
Alla,
Page 51.
Page number
ಏನು
51.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Alla, you.
ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಸರ್ವ್
ಸರ್,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
55.
I'm sorry, my lords, may I just make one mention? I requested senior counsel in 42, my lords. 15 days quarter, they can prepare one agreement and bring it, my lords. My lords may have it tomorrow, my lords. At least if they have an agreement, then it shouldn't take them time to
No, if
produce
they
it.
have an agreement, they should have placed it. Don't worry.
ಹೌದಾ, prepare ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ 15 ದಿವಸ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ they may, that may also happen.
We'll take it on 5th then. 5th ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
5th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, any shorter date ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I just told them, ಅವ್ರು ಆಚೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I
Then
just
we'll-
informed senior counsel.
Inform senior counsel. We'll take it on 28th.
28, please, my lords. Oblige.
28th, 25th, 29th.
29.
Yes.
45, I am for the petition in this case.
Hmm.
Then
Not to
299,
precipitate and the order is the merits.
498 ಏನಾ?
299 of BNSS,
BNSS.
please.
29.
This petitioner is a press
299.
290.
299.
Religious.
Press reporter is.
Yes.
Election next month is.
In press election, na?
Press.
ಅಷ್ಟು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
List the matter on 11th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next day.
7th, I am in Dharwad, my lord.
Oh, sorry.
Before-
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ what can be done? 18th.
Please. Acho.
46.
Yes, sir.
Under 138 proceedings, madam. Here, The petitioner number one has issued the check as per the allegations made in the complaint. Now the complaint has been filed against both parties and notice issued to only petitioner number, respondent number one before the petition number one.
Petitioners are two, accused number 1 and 2. Who is the signatory?
That is petition number one.
All right, what is the, it's company, eh? Individual
Complaint,
check.
your lordship pays 12.
Individual check or what?
Check amount.
Individual check, company da ಏನು?
Individual check.
Where is the check?
The
ಚೆಕ್ ನಿಮ್ ಜೋಬಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ ಚೆಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ?
ಚೆಕ್.
Who is the signatory?
Signatory is the petitioner number one.
Who is accused number 2?
Accused number two is the married petitioner number one husband.
You are not protecting your wife. You should stand with her. Stand by her.
That is different.
ಮತ್ತೆ.
If you have 138 proceedings, your lordship, 138 ನಲ್ಲಿ who has issued the check is the cause of action. Against them.
Why husband and wife both are in?
They alleged
partnership firm ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಫರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಇದು.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾಗ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಚೆಕ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಮ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಇದೆ.
They file it in the registry. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the complainant before the concerned court. List the matter on 11th.
So far the petitioner number two is.
ಯಾವತ್ತೇ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, you should be a moral support to your wife. You can't leave her like that. Yes.
47.
47.
Respondent number 2, my lords. Wait for some time to file objections in this case.
Objection ಅವಾಗಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Statement of objection shall be filed in a week's time.
One opportunity, my lords.
What is the matter?
Matter is this, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In a previous transaction with one Mohiddin, the present respondent is Mohiddin's sister's son.
He is the complainant.
ಈಗಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇವರ ಮೊಹಿದ್ದೀನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪೇಜ್ 44
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 135 of 25
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they have created a GPA and have registered the property in his favor as a gift ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ that was on 21/10/2025. ಅದರದ್ದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ police issued a notice to Irshad also, Mohiddin's sister's son, the present complainant. The moment they came to know that notice is issued, Irshad files a complaint now saying.
Is it 406/420?
How? A counterblast on 13/11/25.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Sri Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Anand Ram Bhatt representing the respondent who had already been granted time to file objections, seeks time, to file objections, yet again. Therefore, finally a week's time is granted to the respondent complainant to file his objections, failing which the court would be constrained to grant an interim order as prayed for. List the matter on 11th.
48.
I prefer the petitioner's counsel.
11th ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದೇನು 25 11th ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, 12th.
Petitioners
20 ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 25 ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು 11th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 12th.
Petitioners are husband and wife. Page 22 is the petition, private complaint lodged by
Who has
second respondent.
406/420.
Now, what has happened is in the petition at page 22, story starts when a legal notice was first issued on 11/2/25.
Complainant is served.
The 11/2/25 notice is served, my lord. That is under 138 proceedings.
Correct name.
That is at page 35, my lord. Page 35. 138 proceedings notice is issued to me
even before the notice is served on me or issued, taken up, a complaint is made to the Deputy Commissioner of Police through the Kothunur, who has investigated the matter and then issued an endorsement closing the complaint of the second respondent. Rather, I could place my hands on the certified copy. This is the endorsement. That complaint is suppressed. And again, because of the fact that I issued a reply, notice on 4/3/25, my lord. In the meanwhile, I had lodged a complaint.
Why, what payment was made to you?
My lord, Stocks and Trades, she became acquainted with me and she invested money for other companies, which is invested. Stocks and Trade, my lord, it
Where
is
is the
known.
agreement between you and her?
There is no agreement, my lord, but I don't dispute the fact that her money is invested. It is not with me. Within a span of 3 months, 4 months.
Let the complainant come.
I sent the
No
details
problems.
of investment to
No
her,
issues.
it is with her.
One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 19th of February. List the
Second
matter.
petitioner is a doctor, practicing
List the
doctor.
matter on 19th of February.
Interim stay I have sought
No,
for,
sir.
my lord. Well, this is matter, I have given this receipts to her. Investment is made. Just to twist me.
What company are you running?
My lord, I am not running any company.
Why did you take money?
I assisted her because
Why
she was
did
my
you take
family
money?
friend. She
Why-
herself says in her complaint.
Why did you take money?
I didn't take money, my lord.
Transfer agidala
It
ella.
is her the contention that it is taken. I have invested and given her the stocks and shares details.
You are not a stockbroker.
I am
Then
not, I am
why
into
did you
that
take
business. I have I have got great knowledge on theli. They invested money. I didn't have any intention to cheat her on something.
No.
And I have given the receipts to her.
So you may have no intention of.
138 proceedings.
You may have no intention of, you intention to
But
cheat her,
there's
but
no-
cheating has happened.
My lord, there is no such thing, my lord. Kindly see the complaint
next,
also. Page 24 notice.
Just heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List on 19th.
Alas, two complaints ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
In first complaint ಯಾವುದು sir?
First complaint ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ
ತಮಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. The endorsement is also at page 3.
And 2025 endorsement was issued.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದು 4 ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್.
The petitioner, the very complainant had sought to register a complaint against these petitioners on the same score, which the police close. When the police summon the complainant has indicated that she would initiate a civil suit seeking recovery of the money. The civil suit is not instituted, but criminal law is set into motion by registering a private complaint under section 223 of the BNSS. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, further proceedings, further investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Highly of.
One HCGP, two ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು petition.
ಇವತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ತು.
So and so till the next date of hearing. List on 18th. 19th.
Much.
49.
For petitioner matters. The petitioner number.
Papers.
I send the records ಬರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
There is a civil dispute.
No, sir. Civil dispute ಗೆ assault ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
Assault ಅಲ್ಲದೆ, see.
Attempt to murder 109.
Simple injuries.
Yes. No, sir. List the matter on 19th. The investigation papers be secured till that date and placed before the court. Next.
50.
For the petitioner. 50, sir.
For the respondent number 2, I filed my wakalat in 50.1.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, madam, it's not showing, it's not reflecting.
registry to print the name of Adit Chandan Gowda is appearing for the Eradalona.
I've only filed with one, my lords. I'll file.
Will
it on-
undertake
I'll undertake.
to, Barkole. Learned Counsel Adit Chandan Gowda undertakes to enter appearance for the petitioner in 50 and submits that is already entered appearance in 50.1. Therefore, registry to show the name of Adit Chandan Gowda is appearing for the respondent complainant in both these cases. What's the matter?
It's a dispute between mother and a son.
Mother, you son or mother?
He's a mother.
Mother.
Daughters are shooting to the shoulder of the mother.
Oh.
My lords,
The
this
reason is I
involves
married
both-
someone who they
Who
didn't
is
like.
Pushpavati?
She's a revenue official.
Revenue of
FDA and FDA.
FDA.
accused number.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಒಳಗೆ?
The son has created the document, submitted the document to the revenue department for change of Khata. Khata was changed ultimately in 2021. Revenue course Khata status ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸುಮಾರು 9 ವರ್ಷದ ನಂತರ
Tomorrow. Sumaru.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 9 years ಆಯ್ತು. ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು. After 9 years, she has lodged a complaint including the revenue officer. ನಾನು FD ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ನನಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ
ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಖಾತಾ ಅವರೆಷ್ಟು ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Now, my lords, there was a partition deed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ
Family members, what is this problem?
No, my lords.
Mother and son settle it.
No, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lords.
ಸಿವಿಲ್
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಇರಿ.
No, my lords. The partition suit is pending. It is pending. I will not deny that, my lords. But there is a, during the pendency of the partition deed, without my signature, the petitioner number 1 in 50.1 has transferred the property via gift deed with the, forging my signature. That is the complaint that I have lodged.
Gift is in your favor.
Gift is, no, my lords, in his wife's favor, my lords.
All
Without
right.
having ownership of that property, he signed my name when it was in the joint ownership.
Oh, you have consented to the gift.
Yes.
No, my lords, if I may be able to, if I may be permitted to submit.
We'll see. You file your objections.
I'll file my objections, my lords.
The learned counsel, Adit seeks 10 days time to file statement of object. Why did you take 9 years to do this?
No, my lords.
I have filed a partition suit. It is pending. It is after that they have filed this.
2005 and 2006, behind my back, without me knowing, they have changed the mutation entities to their name.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ?
No, my lords, they have filed it only in 2022, my lords. That's when I got knowledge of this, my lords.
Let's see, you file your objections.
My mother has 65 acres. I have 55 acres. It's with respect to 5 acres of land they are doing this dispute. If it was only 5 acres, I'd have agreed.
1 minute, you are the son. You are the son or mother?
Mother.
You are the mother. They are the children.
No, only son is there, my lords. The daughters have not got the share. The son has taken the share.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು
Please.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
And also I have filed a counterclaim for.
Partition pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lords.
Daughters have not got the share. Partition is pending.
No, my lords, but the gift deed that has been executed, that has been forged is my complaint. It's not with respect to.
When was the gift deed executed?
2022, my lords.
This is filed in 2025.
Anyway, we'll see. Yes. The learned counsel is permitted 10 days time to file a statement of objections. List the matter on 11th. Objections, if any, by the next
They
day.
may request not to precipitate the matter.
That is, the state shall not precipitate the matter, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Owing to the fact that, owing to the examination on the periphery, that it is a civil dispute that is projected to become a crime.
I was already acquitted in the previous complaint.
All right, we'll see.
Great.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೈಕ್
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಂದೇನು ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I did not have an interim order. I did not have an interim order, my lords. It was reflected by mistake.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
No, it reflects some Tumkur case in on the online order sheet.
ಹೌದಾ?
I did not have an interim order.
Previous ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
Wait, sir. Interim order ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
I did not have an interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Online it reflects some interim order.
Some mistake. There is no interim order printed here.
Please.
Yes, next, Javed.
Grateful.
51.
Then for petitioner, my lord, 311 application rejected, my lords.
Yeah,
Offense is
no.
under section 307 and 504, my lords.
ಯಾರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
Accused,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
my
ಯಾರು?
lords, please.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Complaint is not made.
Now the matter is set for 313 statement.
311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದೇ ಅವಾಗ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Please,
PF
my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Furnishing of PF.
PF, I will locate the interim order now. PFA ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Notice was issued to the complainant, emergent notice was issued to the complainant 12/1/2026. The petitioner has failed to pay process. In the event process is not paid by the end of the day, the interim order would get automatically vacated, subject to the said condition, lest the matter on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Please. Subject to the said condition, interim order will continue, list on 18th.
52.
Appeal for petitioner. The petitioner is the accused number one, please, Your Honor. There is a civil dispute between the family, complainant and the accused is the cousin brothers, please, Your Honor. Complainant filed the suit, OS number 150/2012, suit for partition and separate position. The complaint was lodged on 7/5/2024.
Un certificate ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Un certificate illa, sir.
Illa.
Illa.
The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners,
Petitioner.
Petitioner,
The other
accused
petitioner
number
was
one.
dropped, please, Lord.
Is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 3927 of 2024, registered for offence punishable under section 324, 341, 504, 506 of the IPC. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate a usage of any weapon and criminal force as is necessary under section 324 of the IPC for it to become an offence of causing grievous hurt. There is not even a wound certificate appended to the petition. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Right.
53.
Three 16, old Millard 406 and 420. At page 20 is the allegation accused number 15. You obtained for a MSME scheme.
ಇದು
Did not pay.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇದು ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. Fresh matters tomorrow. Yes, next.
And hearing 54.
Lord, may it please your lordship, I appear for the petitioners. Counsel.
Yes, comment.
92 of the Factories Act.
But I have stated, sir, no problem. Yes. The learned, ಯಾರು state ನೀವೇ? The learned HCGP is granted 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Copy ilva?
Ide, ide.
2 weeks time to file statement of objections. As a last chance, list this matter on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Heard the learned senior counsel P. Kasturi ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. 19, sorry. ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 12 to 9.
55.
That's the 304B matter, my lord, where husband also commits suicide.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
Petitioners are.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. No precipitating.
Husband also commit, but 2 and 3 ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
2 and 3 are only the mother-in-law and not the brother-in-law. There are no specific allegations, my lord.
ಇದು ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Fresh matters tomorrow.
Not to precipitate on the order is there.
ಅದು
That may be extended.
Agar 27 ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Based on 27th, the interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Orders 56, 57 for withdrawal.
Withdrawal in terms of memo. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Madam, interim ಮಾಡಿ extend ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Yes.
matter ಇದೆ madam ಅದು.
Yes, yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
4234 of.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? 59?
59.
A week. Office objections, SOB. 2 weeks time is, finally 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections, square the statement of objections. List the matter on 18th in the same stage, 19th in the same stage. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
60.
My lord, 60 and 96, my lord. Both are the same, my lord. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I have produced the affidavit in serial number 96 matter.
Parties are, ಏನು offense ಏನು?
For 498, my lord.
Parties are present?
Parties present ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳು ಇವರು affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅದು 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡುವ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು GNWC ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ನಾನಿನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
230 ಗೆ ನೋಡು.
ಆಯ್ತು,
next.
61.
61 ಏನಿದೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು? What are these matters?
loan transactions, what they do is they collect money from innocent people, saying that we'll give
You
you
are for the
loan.
respondent.
I'm for the respondent.
Ah.
I mean, there is a series of transactions not conducted, not for one person, multiple, about 15 odd people. They
Vaibhav
say we
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
will give you loan at a less rate of interest.
You are appearing for Vaibhav, is it?
But I am appearing for 61.8.
8.
61.8.
For the complainant.
Complainant.
Interim order ಇದೆ already?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ interim order ಇದೆ.
Don't tell me I have granted them.
Investigation stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Because what has happened is these few people, multiple transactions of this nature.
I appear for the respondent number 2 in 61.3.
Complainant ಗೆ.
Complainant. Modus operandi in all the cases is the same. In one of the allegations, one of the cases, my lords, the accused would say money is coming from a different country. It has come to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka ಇಂದ ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಚೆನ್ನೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮನಿ.
ಏನ್ನ?
That is the allegation, my lords, in the charge sheet.
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮನಿ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ?
ಆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. That is the charge sheet.
Black money na wash ಮಾಡಿ
Wash ಮಾಡಿ chemical. My lord, it is a statement. It is.
Where is it? And interim order is operating in this case.
Charge sheet. We had produced along with our objections, not to take my petition.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ petition?
May I just pass on this charge sheet, my lord, if your lordships may permit.
61.8.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಷಾ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
864.
ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಅವರೇ ತಾನೆ?
12864.
May I just pass on this charge sheet.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Page number 220.
Objections ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ? Office objections, quay, non-furnishing of PF shall stand deleted from the cause list.
Well, page 220, second paragraph.
ಶಶಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಣವು ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದಿಂದ ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಈ ಹಣವು ಕಪ್ಪು ಹಣವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ತೊಳೆಯಲು ಒಂದು
ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಂತೆ, ಆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದೆನ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮನಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್.
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮನಿ ತೊಳೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ there's an interim order, sir. Coordinate bench has granted an interim order.
After which we had requested the court that matter be taken up. Then they said they want some more time. They kept on taking time.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the complainants in all these cases. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. The vacating stay applications are preferred. Hakidira ilva?
Hakidi.
In most of the cases. Kariyappa, where are you? I'll vacate the interim order now.
May pass on.
Black money ತೊಳೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತರಕ್ ಹೋದೆ?
No, it's not that case, madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
May pass on.
Lest the matter as a last chance on 5th in admission. In the event admission along with the application for vacating stay. In the event no submissions would be made, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Great.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮನಿ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
We'll submit our submission.
Because interestingly, in all cases, my lords, the modus is the same. And my lords, when money is sought for, they would say, go and file a civil suit. We have taken money, go file a civil suit. How could this be a criminal complaint?
And in different places, what they do is not one place. Different parts of the state and Maharashtra, Goa, everywhere.
Cartel ಇದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. And main accused not are the same. There's one Mr. Roshan, then there's one Chandrasekhar, then Roshan's wife. All these people not together.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Submissions ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No?
On 5th.
On 5th,
yes. Finally, our time ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ.
We are ready.
Admission ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, madam.
Great.
Interim order is.
Interim order ಕಂಡು. ಕೇಳ್ದರ್ತ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice, interim order ಇದ್ರೆ
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th February.
12th February. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 15th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, 19th February. 63 post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
64, no interim order, not here the case, Lord.
But
I have borrowed a money from the bank for a car loan. Lord, I'm prepared to deposit the entire money due to the bank, Lord.
But in fact, my lord, I
We'll
have the
take it
DD
in,
with
we'll
me.
take it in fresh matters list on 27th.
NBW is
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ NBW?
NBW ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. DD ಇದೆ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
Lord, 5,40,000 ಇದ್ರ total due amount as per the
The
charge sheet.
learned counsel submits that the total due amount is 5,40,000 and he would be deposit in his photo na bari DD na.
DD na before this
And
court.
places a demand draft of rupees 5,40,000 of such deposit. The petitioner is permitted to deposit, however, would remain subject to the result of the petition. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Lord, 63, my lord, sir. Previous matter.
Yen Sachin?
Previous matter.
ಏನು?
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Post service of notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Between two sisters.
You are?
Lord, I am one of the sister, one of the accused.
What's the problem?
They have fight, my lord, civil dispute.
Hmm.
The sister, my lord's complaint is a sister of the present accused number 2. Accused number 2 is before this.
27 in fresh matters. Yes. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 65 withdrawal.
65 connected matter is there, my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, withdrawal memo ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. So that has not been listed. ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಎರಡು withdraw ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು withdraw ಅದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. That has to be heard, my lord. Or ಇದನ್ನ withdrawal memo ನಾನು ರಿಸೀವ್ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ, at least it may be heard, my lord, because the matter is urgency. My lord,
withdrawal ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
At least this may be listed tomorrow, my lord.
That we will do. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
17548 of 25.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Leave the withdrawn.
Please.
Post 66, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
But in this matter,
So respond number 2, interim order subsisting will continue.
interim order has not been granted.
Protection
my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
This matter is posted to get the transcript, my lord, where
corrected. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ transcript?
may I be permitted to place it on record.
ನೀವೇ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ
But
ಇದೆ.
it was quoted my lord, out of context. Where, my lord, the right away I'll take your lordship
ಪೂರ್ತಿ
to.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And I am here.
Say to transcript ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The pen drive also, my lord, copy.
ದೀಪೋತ್ಸವ ತಾನೇ ಇದು? ದೀಪೋತ್ಸವ.
ಹೌದು, ದೀಪೋತ್ಸವದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And I am here with placing on record the pen drive, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
You want it?
In page 9 of the transcript produced by, my lord, the petitioner. Last paragraph is relevant, my lord. Lord, it is a continuous speech, my lord, according to the prosecution.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In total 43 minutes speech, my lords. 43 minutes.
43 minutes.
43 minutes. Precise.
83 years.
83-year-old. Oh, quite strong.
Lord, page 9 of the memo.
Let me go through it.
Yes. Page 9.
1 minute. They list the matter on 5th. The petitioner has produced the entire transcript, so has the learned additional SPP Asma Kausar. To hear them further, list the matter on 5th. The respondent shall not take coercive steps till the next date.
Already charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ,
No,
ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ
no,
ಬಿಡಿ.
no, no, no. Charge sheet has not yet filed, my lords.
ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ let the next
But we have to say
next date ವರ್ಗೂ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll see.
My lords, yesterday, one more case that has been registered against him, my lords. If this is not going to be stopped.
Yeah, why?
Yesterday, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Please, my lords,
No,
that also
that
I will
is-
place it on record, my lords. I have document to show.
ಅದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please, ma'am, but this has to be condemned, my lords.
It has to be condemned on all sides. We will do it. Yes. List on 5th. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter or could take coercive steps till the next date.
They are
13
already on bail, my lords, sir. They
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
are not going to do anything.
in investigation ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ತರಲೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
My lords, they are violating the terms and conditions of the bail and.
Terms and conditions of bail.
Lords,
Seek cancellation of bail.
Please, my lords.
Yes. If they violated terms and conditions, file cancellation of bail.
We have already initiated, my lords. Please.
Yes, yes.
67, I appeal for petitioner, my lord, in this case. Application.
Counsel submission accepted. Office objection overruled. List on 27th, fresh matters. Next.
68.
For the petition, this matter, my
Same
lords.
order.
My lords, in this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ತಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Release of passport.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಡು ಇಟ್.
Matter Saturday, the trial court.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
On the order passed by the family court in execution petition, an arrest warrant was issued, based on which a email was sent to the Dubai embassy stating that don't know about my whereabouts of my husband, kindly intimate the address. Based on that, a civil suit is filed by the husband after 1 year.
All right.
Seeking for damages. On the same, again, he has filed criminal case against the wife, my lords, for criminal defamation. Annexure B, my lords.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 26th of February. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in PCR so and so till the next date. Nimdu urgent ಇದೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್? Passport ಇತ್ತಾನೆ?
My visa will be expired on 23rd.
Have you implemented the Union of India?
Yes, ma'am. Union of India.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ immediate ಆಗಿ ಅವರು you implete them, I tell you. The regional passport officer be implemented as party respondent to these. ಅಥವಾ application ಹಾಕಿ separate ಆಗಿ.
27th, I'll file
Application ಹಾಕಿ I will direct Shanti Bhushan to take notice and do it. All right?
I cannot appear. I'll make representation to somebody.
Whatever. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
Central government ಗೆ appear.
ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
70?
69, my lord.
69 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
69
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ
lord.
67 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
67.
ಇದು 69.
67 and 69 arising out of same.
Same ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗ.
This is for quashing, my lord. Already this court, my lord, in the similar placed accused,
Offense
my lord,
ಏನು?
offense under section 120 and 420.
120 and
20B and section 420 and 468 of law.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Monday fresh matters. Accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled. List on Monday, fresh matters. Next. Monday ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday.
70?
Non-compliance of office objections.
Shall comply it in the due course of the day, my lord.
Remote ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ interim order ಇದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I was instructed that the respondent number 2 would be filing an affidavit that she wouldn't press
Settlement.
on the, yes, my lord.
Anyway, office objections be complied with by the next date, failing which the petition would, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. List the matter on 11th.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Subject to the aforesaid interim order continues. Next.
71?
And for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, the notice have been given to the respondent too, my lord.
Parent council submit needful has been done, office to verify. Next. 72, post immediately after service of notice upon the second.
My lord, already twice it's been given, my lord. And also for the respondent.
Which matter, sir?
71, my lord.
71 is over. Yes, next. 72, post immediately after service of notice upon this. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆ, wait. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent or 11th, whichever is earlier. Next. 12, sorry.
Hearing on IA 73?
Here for the
ಏನು
respondent too,
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು
my
ಅಯ್ಯೇ?
lord. The copy of the application is not.
All the applications would be considered along with the main matter. Office objections, if any, shall stand complied by the next date. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent. List the matter on 18th February. Yes, next.
74?
RP.
Here.
ಇದೇನೇನು IA2 production of documents, what are all these?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ cannot be required.
What order, sir? My order?
ಹೌದು. This application for impleading was filed, my lord.
Correct, ಇದು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. He is not keeping well, so.
ಆಯ್ತು, but interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ashok Harnalli appearing for the petitioner. This court on 15/12/2025 had passed the following order. Awaiting the representation of the respondents, list this matter on next Friday. 6th, 31st, 30th.
Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Permitted.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. Shall serve on ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Other respondents ಈಗ. Emergent notice to the other respondents returnable by the 13th February, list on 13th.
25?
Where for the petitioner, my lords, kindly pass over the matter. My senior is on other court.
What review, sir?
UA petition 26 your
ಓ
lordship.
ಇದ ಎಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Kindly pass over your lordship. My senior is on another court.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Yeah.
Next.
Thank you, your
76.
lordship.
1 week's time may be granted, so 76.
24, the list on
Interim order is there,
18th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
27.
For petitioner in
Then
this matter.
list on 19th, IO.
Maybe taken upon 4th, there are other connected matters.
NI proceedings. Disputed check amount is around 3 crore 30 lakhs. My lord, kindly for a moment, page 166. They produced this particular DD, check amount of rupees 50 lakhs, stating that the complainants have refused to receive this particular DD, the disputed check amount in the 138. They did not pay.
Interim order.
Like interim order.
Coordinate benches granted.
Coordinate. My lord, what my.
We'll take it on.
4th, senior
No.
counsel is in.
No, we'll take it on next week, the 30th ಕೊಡಿ.
There are other.
30th.
List on 30th, interim order sub. ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
The old matter there,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
the other
ಕೊಡಿ?
matters are coming on 30th itself.
30th, yes, fine. List on 30th. ಅವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
Compromise petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ.
Please.
Next.
28.
77, 78, 79.
Same matter.
Same,
Same,
all right, same day, yes.
80.
Extension of time.
Your lordship, appearing with the petitioner.
Ah.
In this case, the petitioner was directed to appear before the authority on 26.
Why you did not appear?
But due to some communication.
What
mistake,
communication?
We appeared on 27, but the authority refused to accept the letter, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Therefore,
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
before this
2:30
honorable court requested
I'll
for
take, I'll
extension.
do it at 2:30, yes. Big group, ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
81.
306. But the allegation is not about 19 days ago, my lord, the petitioner had called up and shouted not at the deceased.
When serve ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 24 ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, government.
There is no proximity, my lord, nothing.
All right, we'll quash it, no problem. Not now. If possible, I'll pass an order at 2:30, pass orders at 2:30, pass order.
Great.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
82.
This hanging sword not there.
No problem, close it, 2:30 ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Great.
82.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 weeks ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. CH ಮೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನು ನೋಡೋಣ. Must be 138 ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? List the matter on 30th in the same stage, yes. 83 ನ same. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 82 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
84.
That's appearing for the petitioner, my lords, if the matter may be passed over, my lords.
Final hearing, criminal petition.
And for the respondent too, my lord.
ಏನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
They was like vacated, last date of hearing.
My lords.
They was vacated.
Yes,
No,
my
my
lord.
lords, at
The very
2:30.
old matter.
We've mentioned at 2:30, my lords, that we couldn't make it here on time, so the order may be, interim order may be extended anta, but only.
ಓದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. They made a mention actually. There is no representation. They made a mention. Anyway, let's post the matter for admission. Usual course ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದದೆ. Post the matter for admission next Tuesday.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Serial number.
85.
All the accused
Serial
are
number
police
80.
officials.
All the accused are police officials.
So sanction ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. 197 ಇಲ್ಲ 170 FK.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ? ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Yes, list the matter. One date could fix ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು. List the matter on 6th February. Yes.
Serial number 82. I was here only by that time. Case was called.
ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು?
ಅದು matter my lord issue arising out of the 138
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
proceedings. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ,
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್
you are the accused.
I am an accused.
You did not honor the compromise.
I did not honor because I denied the transaction.
No problem. ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಇಂದ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll restore the criminal case, let the criminal case go on.
That is all we are sought in this.
Let him come. Yes. We'll
Let
take
it go for the trial.
30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಂಡು. You continue, will direct continuation of the trial.
The execution ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Next week we'll close it.
Please.
Yes. Next.
The date may be given 30th.
30th. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ ಸರ್? ಇದು 6th ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು. Yes, list on 6th.
87.
My lords, 87, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I seek for short accommodation.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 6th.
6th.
Even 88, 6th.
89.
But can it 87
6, sir.
after any day after 6 next week after?
Which one?
87.
ಏನಿದು?
Is that PPE kit related matter?
PPE kit matter, my lords.
Oh, 87. List on 6th ಅಲ್ಲ, 13th.
Grateful.
Grateful.
89.
Memo of
TMCPC. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
There was a direction for the land acquisition officer.
Land losers, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು, yes.
We have filed a memo of calculation. That they have,
We'll take it next week only. Yes.
Date.
List on 6th. Yes.
please.
My lord, serial number 88, my lord. It was not called out right now, my lord.
Madam, 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಗೊತ್ತು.
My lord, interim order may kindly be
That
extended.
will continue, madam. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, yes. ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Reporting settlement. 90. 91.
Was appear for the petitioner. Lots of parties have settled the matter. They've entered into a settlement agreement. We had asked for Tuesday, my lords. I'm sorry,
All right,
27th. Please.
Lords, the connected matter may be listed along with it.
Tuesday to report settlement,
Please,
same time.
Interim order, my
Yes,
lords.
interim
kindly.
order will continue.
Great. I'm most.
Yes, next.
92.
92 and 95 minutes. Same, parties have settled my 325.
Offense.
325 minutes and the SAST matter minutes.
Yes.
Paid wakalat for 92 and 95 minutes.
92 and 95 both.
Paid wakalat.
No, yes.
Paid wakalat.
Order sheet.
Land council so and so parties all have signed market. Yes, next.
93.
93 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೇ ನೋಡೋಣ.
94.
ಎಸ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
94 may be passed over, my lord.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಇದಲ್ಲ NOC.
No, we have not received any communication from.
You don't need to receive any communication. If that is the only ground, we'll settle and close it. In that I will observe it is not necessary for the signature of the husband for issuance of passport or whatever for the child. That should suffice.
That should suffice.
Yes.
Very well. Lord, it may be taken up at
230.
2:30. Great.
96.
230.
97.
Yes, 230 crore.
Petitioner. My lords, we've intimated the second the respondent. In fact, we've also sent messages, but she's not turning up. The matter is
Settlement ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು adjournment ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೋಗ್ತವೆ.
may 97. May I request my lords to have it on 30th, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, whenever you want.
Please. The interim order would have to be extended.
Interim order will continue.
One submission. Memo for first number tomorrow, my lord, warrant has been issued.
My lord, serial numbers.
Tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಬೇಕದು? ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord,
Yes,
one
why
matter
what is this?
for tomorrow, my lord. No, yesterday's matter, my lords.
Madam,
File they have sent on 9th only, my lords.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ matter
It's for correction, my disposed matter, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
I request it tomorrow, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
My lords.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಎರಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
One is coming.
Today.
Today.
My lord, serial number 83, my lord, obliged. One connected matter is there, should be connected to this matter.
My lord, serial number 71, my lord. The PF has already been paid, my lord. Twice it's been paid, my lord.
We'll see, yes.
My lord, date me.
31st, 31st and 97.
Thank you. 73 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ 73 serial number
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ವಿತೌಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸಾ? ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒನ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. FR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಹಾ ಏನದು? ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್
List number 2, pronouncement of order. List number 1. Okay, Ravi, show.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Announcement is complete.
dismissed.
Number 2.
Finding, for the aforesaid reasons, finding no merit in these petitions, the petition stands rejected. Consequently, pending application so and so stands disposed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order is only considering the case of the petitioner under section 482/528 of the BNSS would not bind or influence the investigation.
Number 3.
The CRP is allowed, the order dated so and so stands quashed, the application filed by these petitioners is allowed, and OS 578 of 2023 stands rejected. The petitioner shall now refund the amounts that they have received as consideration from the hands of the respondent in the year 2004 within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order along with interest, applicable interest.
Number 4.
Dismissed.
Number 5.
The writ petition is allowed in part. The order dated 19/7/2024 stands quashed qua all other defendants except defendant number 3. The application and order 1 rule 10 of the CPC are allowed. Petitioners defendant 4, 5, 10, 24 are before the concerned court shall stand deleted from the array of parties. Any observation made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the impugned order qua the applications and order 1 rule 10. The observations will in no way influence pending proceedings before the concerned court qua the remaining parties.
For respondent.
The aforesaid reasons on the score that the petitioners do not have locus to call in question every action between first respondent board and the second respondent allottee. For the very reasons rendered by the coordinate bench, the petition stands rejected. If the petitions are found wanting in locus, it is settled principle of law that they cannot be heard on merits. In that light, the petition stands rejected. Consequently, interim order of any kind shall stand dissolved.
Obliged.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Hearing on IA, seal number 1, IY party.
Yes, government. Anyway, Kodi madam. Extension for.
Seal number 2.
Lords,
What is this, Vaibhavi? You know?
I filed IA for correction, my lords.
What correction?
Lords, in paragraph number 3, my lords, ranking of the parties is changed.
One
I've
moment.
mentioned everything in IA, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, everything I've mentioned. Paragraph number 3, my lords. Instead of
Sixth respondent, it should be seventh respondent. Para 5 and 6, in place of fifth
5,
respondent, it should be sixth
6th.
respondent. Ashtena?
Yes, my lords. And in operative portion, instead of 5th, 6th it should be.
All right. The heard the learned counsel Vaibhavi Namdar appearing for the petitioner.
No, my lords, respond number
Oh,
7 and 8.
sorry, respondent number 7 and 8. 7 and 8. This court had disposed the petition in terms of its order dated 15 December 2025. Owing to certain inadvertent typographical errors, an application is preferred seeking correction. Since the correction is only of typographical errors, the petitioner need not be heard in the matter. Heard on the application seeking correction. The application ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್.
B group seal number 3.
For respond number 1, my lord.
And 4, my.
ಏನಿದು ಬೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರಾ ಬೈ ಇದು ವಿಚ್ ಐ had posted for dictating or had said dictating orders dictate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅದಾ ಇದು ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Who appears for the respondent?
Respond number 1, I appear, my lord.
For respondent 4, my lord.
All right, we'll fix it on 6th.
Please, please.
List the matter on 6th February for special order ಆಗಿದೆ. ತೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
230 more matters, fresh matters. Seal number 1, Sri S. Balakrishnan.
This matter, my lord. Check.
Sir, where are you? ನೀವು ಆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ವಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, 21st FIR ಯಾವ್ದಿದಾ?
I was residing in that time. 2018, I applied for renewal. Police verification, they found that the address is correct. They collected my Aadhaar card. COVID-19.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
same matter.
Hmm.
2019, I shifted to
My lord,
Why are you
I
here?
have, my lord, I have filed,
Impleading.
my lord, second respondent.
All right. ಇನ್ನ notice issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
My
ಇನ್ನು.
lord, my lord, he is an habitual offender. My lord, this is
And
the
you are-
finding, this
No,
is the
habitual
finding,
offender, defender.
this is the finding given by this honorable court, my lord.
Habitual defender, habitual offender.
This is the finding given by this honorable court.
Habitual offender ಅಂತ.
Yes, this is the, yes.
ಯಾರಿದು?
While cancelling the bail granted to him in another case, my lord. This honorable court has given the categorical finding that is a habitual offender. My lord, here, my lord, he gives.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್ ಬಾಲನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
That is
ಒಂದ್
why,
ನಿಮಿಷ
my lord,
wait.
yes. No. Since your lordship asked me, I will.
ಆಯ್ತು. I withdraw my question. Yes. Now what is the issue, sir?
The issue is keep on fighting one or the other case.
Who?
The same second respondent.
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ 20 between both of you?
Both of them get together in some business, then the business is good. Matter has been agitated up to the Supreme Court, now won several cases, and they are before many benches of this honorable court, these many cases.
ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಯಾರು?
Ashwin Mahendra is the complainant in this case.
ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಬಿ ಯಾರು?
His father. Both. And they say.
ಈಗಲ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದ ಇದು.
Legal side.
BTV.
But in this case, 2009, I was residing in that address. I got the passport. Still my sister is residing there.
Now where do you want to go?
No, I didn't go anywhere. I'm residing in the same area. 2019, I shifted my residence.
Complaint is against you always.
Complaint is against not drop of your pin. They file a case. One day he had come to Sessions Court. But I was also there. There's a trial in civil case. In some other case. But when FIR was filed against him, that he threatened in the court body.
Compromise ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. But now again.
One or the other case. Case number 20 cases.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತೀರಾ ವಯಸ್ಸ?
My lord, lordship may kindly have it tomorrow. I will file my objection. I will bring to the notice of this honorable court.
Overnight objections?
My lord, I will bring to the notice of this honorable court how he has been, my lord, misguiding this honorable court in many cases. My lord, he has given our address. He has given our address.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
I'm for the respondent number 2.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್. ಎಸ್.
Tomorrow.
ನೀವು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಸಿಗಾಕು ಅಂತ? ಅವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್.
I never go to police station.
Fake complaint is filed before the police. This is not one, 20 cases being filed.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ? ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, for giving false address and getting.
That let the passport authorities say. Who are you to say that?
He has got his own address. He has mentioned, even in this case also, he has mentioned that as new address.
See,
on the basis of the tax receipt.
You may have hazar business rivalry. Don't use criminal justice system to settle your scores.
Not that, my lord. Why I have given the complaint is that, my lord, he has misused this address. My lord, he has made many other offenses.
Anything else, sir?
And even in our cases.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ. ದೀಪಕ್ ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
De facto complainant.
ಉಸ್ಮಾನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Learned Counsel Deepak and Usman, sorry, Usman and Deepak accept notice for the second respondent complainant. The Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the present crime is the 22nd 21st in line. All the crimes are being registered by the complainant, present complainant or his son. The son hides and father seeks, father hides and son seeks. All these crimes are pending investigation, proceeding. All these crimes are being tried. Now, the present crime emerges on the score that the petitioner has rendered a false address for securing a passport. The passport authorities have not complained, but the second respondent is complaining of offense punishable under 420 and the provisions of the Passport Act. The respondents are at liberty to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th February. There shall be an interim order of stay of investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. It is open to the respondents to seek vacation of the interim order if need arises. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು 420 ಅಂತ
12B ಮನೋಡ್
ಅದೇ 12B ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಫೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Till number 2, Suyog Heri.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರೆ ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದ
Same petitioner, my lords.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾ? ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಹರ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, he
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ he being the president, my lords. He being the president of one college, my lords.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್
ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ಧಕ ಸಂಘ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಅದೇ ಆಗೋದು. ವೈರಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ my lords.
ವೈರಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords, what the image that he is creating and Madam, what is the impact of such speech, my lords?
It is not on this or that. Everywhere this has become rampant. Something we'll have to do. We'll do it. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP Asma Kausar. The learned additional SPP submits that it has become a habit for the petitioner to utter such words, which has now become an offense under section 299 of the BNS 295A of the earlier regime, the IPC. The response should seek time to file statement of objections. Objections ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ
ಎರಡು separate ಇದೆ. Maybe same day it may be same.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
5th of
list the matter on 5th. The respondent state shall not take coercive steps or precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Admission seal number 3, K. Sridhar.
ಅದೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಬಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 11th. Till such time the impugned order shall remain stayed. But ಕಟ್ಲೇಬೇಕು 12th, sorry.
4, order seal number 4, Muhammad Muzaz.
Her parents only? Her parents only have hit her. Oh.
She goes and gives a complaint. And after the police called her name, accused number 1 along with the parents, and they told that she was going somewhere with someone. So after that she
Going someone? What going someone?
with some she had a affair.
Oh, going someone with someone ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ going someone ಅಂದ್ರೆ
So subsequently she told that she don't want to join. After that
join whom sir? someone ನಿಮ್ನ? ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
subsequently after 1 month she gave one complaint. saying that, litigation, ECIR was registered.
Against someone.
Not against.
About, oh.
After 1 year, complaint has been registered, including all family members.
Even someone. Oh.
Petition being filed by in-laws.
ಸರಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? The petitioners are petitioners are Mill Phil Sil of the second respondent. Oh, sorry, madam. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law. Mill Phil Sil. Oh, sorry, sister-in-law, brother-in-law. Mill Bill Sil. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of accused number 1, who is not before the court. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the complaint, a perusal of which would not indicate offences that would become the ingredients which will entail punishment under section 498A/85 of BNS. The entire allegation is against the husband, accused number 1, who is not before the court. In that light, further proceedings shall remain stayed, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2022 SSC online SC page 162, Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against stay of investigation only against the present petitioners accused 2 to 4. It is made clear investigation against accused number 1 shall continue. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Number 5. Again,
Huh? Why hand delivery? Hand spit bill ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಸಮ್ವನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ. 8 to 13 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. A1 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? A1 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು serial number 4. The counsel for the petitioner submits that qua other accused, there is an interim order of stay in 2 separate petitions. Tag these petitions along with so and so. In the light of the interim order stay operating qua other accused, the petitioners, being the co-accused in the same crime, are entitled on the same proceeding, are entitled to the same order. There shall be an interim order as is obtaining in the company in those petitions. Yes. Tag aitala. Tag heladnalla madam. Counsel submission. Yes. Accepting the counsel submission illa. Office objections. Accepting submission of the counsel. Office objections overruled. Next.
Number 6. Kumar.
Yenidu?
Not first complaint to DCRE, not rural. By the second respondent, allegation is he is member of not Gram Panchayat. All the petitioners are members and secretary of the Gram Panchayat. Allegation is 29 members, all the members and secretary. All the members. His allegation is he is a reserved category member. ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನನಗೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲೋಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ವಾರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. The first report of
photo ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಏನಿದು?
Not he assaulting others, for which there is a charge sheet
assaulting others,
for which charge sheet is laid against him. Not page 91, just 1 minute. Page 91. The first report by DCRE Bangalore Rural closing his complaint.
Whose complaint?
The very same complaint, very same allegations. Page 91. Not he would
allegation.
Not allegation is that I demanded more amount to be allocated to my ward. That your lordship will find.
ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
Gram Panchayat.
Oh.
DCRE
Members of which Gram Panchayat?
Not this is Kallu Balu Gram Panchayat, Bangalore rural, Anekal.
Kallu Balu.
Anekal. Not DCRE rural says it does not amount to offense because it's allocation.
ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not 3 complaints are closed. If there is a report, then not he would come to DCRE urban and files a complaint. They register FIR. Is a difference and 504, 506 and SCST Act. All the members of the Gram Panchayat, including secretary of the Gram Panchayat.
The petitioners heard the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner.
And 13 of the petitioners belong to SCST community.
The petitioners now, the petitioners, 29 in number, are at the doors of the court, this court, seeking its refuge against malicious prosecution allegedly instituted by the second respondent complainant. The second respondent complainant appears before the Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement -Rural and seeks to register a complaint of the complaint which is verbatim similar to the subject complaint. The said complaint after inquiry comes to be closed. The second respondent travels to Bangalore urban. Travels to the Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement Office, Bangalore urban. Registers the verbatim similar complaint. This has resulted in the impugned crime for offences punishable under 351 and 352 and 190 of the BNS, along with the offences under the Atrocities Act. The learned counsel for the Prasanna Kumar submits that out of the 29, 15 of them belong to scheduled caste. 13 of them belong to scheduled caste, and therefore the offence under the Atrocities Act cannot even be laid against them. Such non-application of mind shrouds the complaint that is now registered. Therefore, in the aforesaid facts, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation by these petitioners till the next date of hearing. ಈಗ urban serve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, rural serve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Anyway, my learned will have to depend now.
Oh, yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 26th February.
Please.
7.
Bring for the petitioner minutes.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾರ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಸಂಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Complaint filed by my daughter, Milaj.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Complaint filed by my daughter.
Daughter?
Yes, Milaj, who is 18 years old.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Lordship will find
Juvenile justice.
Ink page number 15.
There is a custody dispute between husband and wife?
Illa. Wife is no more. Wife passed away during COVID.
Wife is over.
No, wife passed away. No, wife passed away during COVID. Now, on behest of these maternal uncles, there is an interference from them. This is the second round of litigation. Earlier, Milaj, when my wife
passed away. So they are shooting from the shoulders of the daughter?
Yes, Milaj. When my wife passed away, they took the children who were minor at that time. I had 4 years and 9 years. I have passed. A habeas corpus petition was filed, and this court passed.
When did your wife pass away?
2020, Milaj.
2020.
2020.
You said your daughter is 18 years.
Now 18. She was 14.
But she was 4 years and 9 years.
I had 2 minor children. Daughter was 14. Son was 4 years. An habeas corpus petition was also filed after the interference of this court, Milaj, where they directed them to hand over the custody of the children. It was handed over, Milaj. Now, Milaj, daughter files a complaint saying that I am, scolding her for whatever small silly reasons, and I hit her. On these grounds, Milaj, she has filed a complaint. Now, police registers, Milaj, the respondent police registers the case under section 74, outraging the modesty anta.
Yardo?
Police or
daughter da?
Please look at the complaint, Milaj. 17 is the typed copy, 15 is the written copy by my daughter.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
FIR register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, outraging the modesty ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ, I have a son who is 9 years. ಆ ಮಗನ ಜೊತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಇವರು ಮೈ ಮೆಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ಇಟ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, government, takes notice, get the investigation papers. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter on 11th or 12th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation, but no coercive steps will be taken against him. Yes.
Reporting settlement 8 and 9. Dhruva,
I appear for the petitioners, my lords. My lords, for settlement, my lords, the offences are
Offense.
bigamy, cheating, forgery and criminal intimidation, my lords.
Bigamy.
Yes, my lords.
New complainant, madam.
Respondent.
Complainant is present.
Yes, my lords.
Bigamy ilva?
Bigamy ide, my lords.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? Yes.
But it is settled, my lords.
Bigamy is also settled.
I mean, not settled, my lords, a compoundable offense.
Where are the parties? Who is the husband? ಮೂರು ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, his first wife, she is pregnant, my lords. She is sitting there. She is 7 months pregnant.
That's all it. Sit down, madam. Yes.
She is the second accused, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು. ಹಿಂಗೂ ಬರೀತಾರ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್? ಆಯ್ತು, other members of the family you can't. Even the husband and wife have now settled this.
No, my lords, the
There is no second marriage, is it? We can't settle bigamy like that. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. There is no second marriage, or there is only an allegation of second marriage?
No, my lords, the allegation is of the second marriage.
That's true.
Yes, my lord.
True.
My lords, the matter was posted before the family court for settling this. And then it got settled. The second
Family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, there is a criminal case for that.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, the certified copy we are yet to receive, my lords. It was settled the day before yesterday itself.
Settled, madam? ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement documents ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. And the lady is carrying, will not trouble her again.
Yes, and complainant, she is coming from West Bengal, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
Second respondent.
Second respondent complainant is here?
Yes, ma'am, she is here.
That's the complainant. All right. You are appearing for the complainant?
Yes, ma'am.
Dispute is settled, right?
Yes, ma'am.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ವಕಾಲತ್.
Presentation.
Yes.
Both the petition may be tagged.
Oh yeah.
13342 and.
This is by the family members. This is husband.
Yes, my lords.
All right. Yes.
Order sheet signatures.
Grateful.
Madam, the petitioners are before this court seeking quashment of the registration of the crime against them. The coordinate bench had granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings in criminal petition 13342 of 2025. The subsequent petition is filed by the husband in criminal petition 934 of 2026. The offences alleged against these petitioners are for the ones punishable under the provisions so BNS, which is bigamy and bigamy 406/420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The parties to the list were also before the family court in MC
7483 of 26.
In MC 7483 of 2020. 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondents would submit that the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves before the family court, and one of the conditions stipulated in the terms of settlement drawn before the family court is closure of the present proceedings. This is an undisputed fact. In that light, the present proceedings also required to be terminated in terms of the said settlement. For the aforesaid reasons, the petition stands disposed. The so and so stands quashed anta ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ crime ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, stand quashed.
Grateful, deeply.
List one reporting settlement, seal number 90.
ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಜನನು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಜನನು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಡೌನ್.
My lords,
The complete items have not been received, my lords.
my lords, all the golds are given now itself, and they have not given.
My lords, he had
All right.
another
And
matter.
all household articles were shifted in the morning.
My lords,
They received it.
My lords, we dispute.
ಇನ್ನು
with
ಏನು
this-
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords?
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, my lords, we
ಮತ್ತೆ?
haven't gotten gold and silver, 2 silver plates, my lords. They're worth around 700 to 900 grams worth, 2 silver plates. Then there's 5 grams of gold, my lords. And also there's one more, 2 small, the diya lamps, my lords, which are silver again.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, we haven't received that, and as well as the items what they've provided is also in a very shabby condition, the household
Of
items.
course it will be.
But the other items, we have not received it, my lords. And what they say now is, we have not accepted to the memo and we don't agree to it, is what they are coming up with now.
All right. I think we should close it.
No,
ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
my lords, then.
We have
I-
given.
Yet to receive.
They have received, my lords.
My lords, we have not
But
received the complete,
ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord,
My lords,
ನೀವು
then-
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ದಿಯಾ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
My lords, I need
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
to pass, my lords, the gold is 5 grams
my
worth
lords,
of gold and all.
they have to give our golds. They are not giving. No.
Oh, what is that? ಏನ್ ಫೋನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ. Don't take a call.
I'll just. My lords, I
No,
need
no.
to pass over, my lords.
What
Slide
what
pass.
gold you have to give?
My lord, there's a tally, that's what I've been told, but then we have not received complete items from them and we were just exchanged right now, my lords. So we have to verify with them.
Pass over.
Please, my lords.
Passed over to tomorrow. 3:30 ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords, we have given.
ನೀವು ದಿಯಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lords, we have given gold to them now.
ನಾಳೆ
They have
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
not signed any document there.
Tomorrow, if gold is not, don't see,
My lords, we'll not.
I have sent the police and then got everything. Now don't take advantage of that and not return anything that you have to return.
No, we wouldn't do that. We.
ಆಯ್ತು,
only
ನೀವು
what
ಆಮೇಲೆ
we-
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಸೇಫ್ ಸ್ಟೋರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, what we've not received is what I've put before your lordship.
I know, but what you have to give, you have to give.
Please,
Yes.
my lords, what?
Hmm.
My lords, short
Tomorrow.
passover, my lords, he'll be back.
Shortest passover is to tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes.
Please, my lord. Please.
Passed on 93.
Hearing for petitioner.
93.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು?
94.
Lords,
NOC ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
accepting
No
for it.
problem, no issues.
Just one.
No issues, ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, if I may just make one
No,
outrageous.
sir, I am going to observe, NOC is not required.
That's what, my lords. One
Mate.
outrageous request with respect to that. Since the petitioner is not in rehabilitation, he has recorded a video of a statement, of a short statement to be
ಏನದು?
played before your lordship.
Why?
If I may permit. It's his instruction that it be played before your lordship. That's
No,
all,
no,
my
I
lords.
can't.
In that, the gist is
ಈಗ
that
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಮೇಡಮ್?
it is settled, my lord.
Agreement is drawn.
Drawn ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Both the parties
We'll
have signed.
record that and close it.
Please,
And incidental observation will be that ಈಗ who has the custody of the child
mother.
Respondent.
in terms of the settlement?
Yes.
In terms of the settlement.
Then it's over, yes. The petitioners are husband and wife. The warring couple were also before the family court in MC 575 of 2023. Before the family court, the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ,
It is in my memo dated 13/1, my lord.
memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I filed memo.
ಅವ್ರು file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I filed a memo
Madam,
13/1.
you will ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam memo.
In
The terms of settlement so drawn are as follows. The husband was not willing to sign on the papers. The wife was not willing to sign on the papers on the score that the husband is not cooperating for issuance of a no objection for issuance of a passport to the daughter of the,
Mother and
for their
son, my
daughter.
lord. There are 2 children.
For the children born from the wedlock. In terms of the settlement, the custody is given to the mother. Now the mother, the children are with the mother. If terms of settlement led to annulment of marriage, and in the said terms of settlement, if the children are in the custody of the mother, it would requirement of a no objection certificate from the hands of the father would not be, no objection certificate from the hands of the father would not be necessary for issuance of a passport to the children. In that light, any objection from the husband is of no avail, since the settlement that is arrived at between the parties, I deem it appropriate to close the criminal proceedings in terms of the settlement so drawn.
That's one submission, Lords. With respect to the visitation rights in the mediation agreement.
Whatever, all other terms of settlement, the learned counsel, HS Purnima, right?
Please,
HS Purnima appearing for the complainant would accept that all other terms of settlement with regard to visitation, video call, or talking of the father with the children will not be disturbed. It will be adhered to.
That's one request, my lords. In the event that the children are taken abroad, let the complainant inform the petitioner where the children are, so that he's made aware of the whereabouts.
It's only information, not permission.
Yes, that's what.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the event the children travel with the father, with the mother abroad, the father is entitled to know. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that information will be given as and when the children travel abroad with the mother.
Now, there's one submission, my lord. If suppose there is any requirement of the father's consent in any case in future, or admission or any generic purposes, he should be instructed to cooperate, my lord.
Your children, sir.
I am agreeing to that, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is willing to cooperate with any kind of consent that is required insofar as the children are concerned.
Please, ma'am.
My memo.
But it is made clear that the terms of settlement shall not be deviated by both the parties.
We will adhere to it.
Huh?
We will adhere to it.
That's my memo with respect to dispensation of petitioners may be allowed.
The mail one separate order sheet, madam. The petitioner is said to be in the rehabilitation center. Therefore, a memo is filed seeking his dispensation. His presence today is dispensed with. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the family court, I deem it appropriate to close these proceedings by passing an order, which is separately passed. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
In CC number, criminal petition number 2569 also I filed a memo for dispensation because the sister, but the reason is different, my lord, not in rehab.
Sorry.
She's working abroad, my lord, that's the reason.
In criminal petition, dispensed with in the light of the fact that the petitioner is working abroad. Settlement and the exception.
Yes.
Otherwise, no exception. Yes.
96, CP obliged.
96, settlement adano.
It is already settled. 96 and 60, serial number 60. That can be closed.
Andre ellide parties
parties
illava
parties illa
settle maduvodu
96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಎಂತ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
ಆದ್ರೆ 96 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ GNWC
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಂಟಾ
ಹೌದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು ತೋರಿಸಿ
ಅದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 71 72 ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 71
72
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಇದು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಹೆಂಗೂ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡುವ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ to report settlement.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay.
90 is going on a day-to-day basis. Tomorrow it's posted. Just getting pettier and pettier. It's only one.
ನೀವು ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord. Now today also the items which are given, gold is missing, items are broken.
How much indulgence can I also show? What is all this?
I do understand. It's just getting pettier. So tomorrow let them hand over the DD. We'll close it, my lord. That's about it.
ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
The DD is handed over, we'll close it, man, because it's just getting pettier and pettier. Right?
I don't want to enter into too much. Diya illa, adilla.
I don't want to, which is why I just told my colleague also, please, oblige.
My lords, in that petition, my lord, petitioner husband will be present, my lord. Wife, so far as wife, she may be.
ಯಾರನ್ನಾರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
Wife will be through video conference.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತು. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Withdrawal ಮಾಡಿ memo for withdrawal ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. The petitioner has moved a memo seeking to withdraw the petition in the light of the charge sheet being filed, reserving liberty to challenge the charge sheet, the petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Serial 75.
Pass over, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ, time ಇಲ್ಲ.
But the warrant is being issued, trial court is not granting time.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, 3:30 ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
2 minutes I'll take.
2 minutes also I don't have, it's already started. I can't be late. Tomorrow I'll take it tomorrow. Tell the trial court matter is listed tomorrow. If any order is passed, then I will pass an order. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord, my apologies, sir.
No problem.
Serial number 81, my lordship. 306, my lordship. Manmohan had appeared.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lord had directed.
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Tuesday. Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order.
24th.
ಈ short date.
ಅಲ್ಲ 24th. Wednesday.
Your lordship, extension of time.
Madam, interim order.
Madam, serial.